Good afternoon. Welcome in, WiverX Rivers, Giga Dragon Fetch, Vater, Raven, welcome, Sanborn, nice to see you. Is that your video playing? It's a video I bought of one of these, like, drone panning, websites and stuff like that. I want to buy another couple, actually, so I've got a little bit of a mix. It is, yeah. I would love to own my own drone, but it's just cheaper to buy drone artist videos. I think you can even get it in like a 4K, 8K version as well. But obviously that's more expensive. But yeah, I would love to get my own drone where I could go and do my own footage for something like this. It is, yeah. This will most likely be done by a very professional drone because of how steady it is. Well, that's only if you're flying in like cities and stuff like that. There's no restrictions in most of this footage. And all you need is a commercial license, or not a commercial license, a person's license or something like that. I can't remember what it is, where you're allowed to fly above like cities and stuff like that. It's not a commercial license, it's something. The Mini can do that? Maybe I'm thinking of the other, like... Oh wait, the Mini's not the one that has the fucking... It's like the little, really small one, is it? It's actually quite big, right? What am I? Which is the one I'm thinking of then? The Wii handheld one. It just literally came out, kind of thing. I really need to get myself a drone though. Hey, glowing finger, welcome in, dude. Mini 4. Let's go to the DJI website. Damn, that fucking Mini 4 Pro looks so fucking alien-like. Holy shit. What the fuck is this? You know that, actually, I'll wait till we get through this, but I kind of feel like CIG should make a ship that looks like a DJI drone. Because this fucking thing looks really fucking sick. You got a question? Yeah, far ahead. Dodgy single? That's pretty good then, yeah. Oh, I'm thinking of the Avata, not the Mini. The Avata is the one that I had in my head. Alright, guys. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am your host, Michael the TheDarkLaw Lawrence, and welcome to another episode of The Darkness here on Twitch. It is the 10th chat, Sunday. Whew! Almost started the week again. What do you think of the 300 getting stronger shields? What, the 300i? Why would the 300i need to get stronger shields? That's what I would go into, that question. Man, the DJI Inspire 3 looks insane, man. Surprised that thing's not got a fucking autocannon strapped to it. P25A? I don't see why it needs stronger shields. You know what I mean? Like there has to be a reason why you're asking for it to get stronger shields. It shouldn't be more where like you get more HP or something. It's like paper. That's not because of the shields, dude. That's the hull HP. You gotta remember that Origin is just like a BMW, dude. A BMW with a gun on it. It's not a military ship. So whenever you buy Origin, you've got to expect that you're not buying something that's got armor plating on it and all that jazz. It's literally a commercial fucking Learjet if you think about it. Just with guns. Sorry, clean the monitor. That's what people need to remember with Origin. You're just flying a Learjet, a little fucking what's it called? G6. Are we G6 plane? They're trying to ban DJI drones here in the US. Yeah. What are people up to that is causing this nonsense? I mean, are they fucking hovering outside somebody's window? Oh. But yeah, look at this, right? Look at this shit. This thing is fucking cool looking, man. This is insane. Look at this. Surprised this doesn't have a fucking autogun strapped to it. It's crazy. I love how it just swoops its weight, like there's the landing gears and the wings sort of swoop around, man. Yeah, I know. People are monkeys. But yeah, look at this on the front page. This thing landed would totally be a fucking sick ship for like atmosphere. Where like you got the pilot in there and as you take off the wings fold out to like that and it flies in Star Citizen. That would be pretty cool. The Mini 4 Pro does look really, really good though. Let's have a wee look at the video. That's 4K. Ooh.
Of weight counts.
Yeah.
That's the perfect time for Mini 4 Pro. A mighty powerful camera using a new image processing platform that captures details in challenging lighting conditions.
Nice.
Slow-mo is now in crisp 4K.
Hate to see if you drop that controller
Step up your
in the
social
fucking
media game with
water,
vertical
though.
shots that make use of every pixel.
Cool.
And shoot night shots that shine.
Yeah, I need to get myself
with
a drone.
upgraded low-light performance. 10-bit unleashes vibrant, lifelike colors.
Damn, look at that color.
And with extended battery life, you'll be ready when the moment comes.
How long did this fly? Well, can you not say how long it flies? Nice.
The most stable video transmission we've ever had on Mini
Yeah, that's pretty dope.
means staying connected further than ever before.
20-kilometer max range? Holy shit.
Omnidirectional obstacle sensing on a DJI Mini drone means safety in all directions for the very first time. So you can focus
That
on
would be
capturing
good
the
for like
perfect
following
shot
the
with
dogs.
peace of mind. Save a flight path to repeat shots with ease.
That's dope.
Jump into action and let Mini 4 Pro catch your best angles.
Wow.
With ActiveTrack 360 degrees, tracking movements is as dynamic and simple as painting a path with your finger.
That's cool. Yeah, this is like for me to do the hiking
Relax,
with the dogs and
let Mini 4
stuff.
Pro's new AR
This is the
route
kind of
mapping
stuff that
be
I
your
need
advanced
because I
visual
don't want to be
guide
doing
on
like
the
any
return
fucking
flight.
acrobatic shit. You can get another drone for that.
Share
Literally, you
your
can like for
incredible
something like this to
experiences
when
with
I'm
the
out on the
world.
hike, to follow and get like these big long shots where I don't have the controller in my hand, it's just in a backpack
to
or
the
something.
max.
Good for stalking. True. But yeah, this definitely, like, how much are these wee bastards now? Buy now. Let's have a look, chat. How much is this sucker? How much is it? Oh, $100 for a fucking kit? That's not bad, actually. What do we get with it? Includes the DJI, free batteries, charging hub and a shoulder bag and more. That's not bad. That is not bad, actually. I don't really care about the bag itself, but the charging hub and the extra batteries, 3 of them, that's actually really good. That would actually be pretty dope. Under $1,000 as well, not bad. Especially the batteries are like 49. The wee fucking integrated motion combo, though, 475. See, for me, I would have to get this. Like, there's no way I wouldn't be able to not get fucking goggles and stuff. I heard that these goggles are actually pretty decent. The wee joystick thing is kind of dope, but not that big on it. I take it they've stopped doing their, or is this like their version of the GoPro, right? The other one that I was looking at a while back is this one. This kit looks fucking sick, man. Obviously not with the big one, but the FPV. I take it these are their new goggles. Wait a minute. No, that isn't. That's their goggle system. What are these ones then for? Is this so people can sit back and watch the flight as well? Hey, Blast, how you doing? You know, kit, if you want sound, I wouldn't be bothered about sound. Because where we would be hiking, Sanborn, it would be so windy anyway. It'd be like, who fucking cares about sound? It's just to do like pan shots. Let's do, yeah, the FPV. Do they not have like a fucking thing anymore? Alright, by now. Here it is. So what's the out of stock for the combo pack, which gives you the goggles? So I take it these don't give the goggles. These give the goggles Integra. Goggles V2? I don't know which is Explorer combo. I wonder which is better goggles. The goggles Integra or the Mark II. How much of the batteries as well? They're like, the batteries are way more expensive on this bad boy. If wearing goggles, you need a second person as a spotter. Again, not where I'm gonna be flying, dude. There's nobody around. It's literally just the Highlands. That's a pretty cool one. Again, like I'm not gonna be flying anywhere near cities or towns and stuff. It's just literally for when we're up hiking in the Highlands to have a drone. But this one obviously allows you to do a little bit more like aggressive flying across the ground. Who gives a fuck about that rule? Well, if you smack somebody in the head with it, dude, I think you would give a shit, right? You know what I mean? You would give a shit. if that was happening. But no, I'd be like flying up in the Highlands and stuff like that, so I wouldn't need to worry about a spotter. I don't think a sheep is gonna give a shit if a fucking drone flies over its head, to be honest. It'll be too worried about the wolves chasing behind the drone. Wherever they are. I don't know where the wolves are. No, they're not in their beds. Alright, let's load the game. Yeah. How old is SC? Come October, 12 years. Come October, it will be 12 years. The Kickstarter started on the 10th of October, 2012. And still in alpha. I wouldn't even call it alpha, personally. I would call it like tech demo right now. I definitely would not call it an alpha. Why you got it as a sticker in your shelf? Don't know. Unplayable lag. I've not been having any lag, but I am playing Arena Commander though. Alright, sati. Yeah. Oh wait, there we go. Oh no! Oh, thank God, we actually got a decent map. It might be. Again, I've not played the PU like for nearly 4 weeks. I've only been in Arena Commander, so I would not know. Again, CIG are doing a lot of stuff right now as well, so if you guys don't know, tonight I think they're testing 400 player Evocati servers, or they did that last night, so that's pretty cool. There's a few like images and stuff like that. Not missing out on anything? Well, again, it's the tech and stuff like that. You like the t-shirt? Nice. Also, Infinite Sam, thanks for the 300 bits, dude. Appreciate that! Shit. I do like bits. That's for sure. I changed my ESP up a little bit, but I can already feel that it's shit. So we are going to change this in a split second. And since we're in this mode, we can pause it. So this is definitely too small. I'm gonna put this back to like 15, I think. Trying to remember what I used like last week. Because I was fighting last night and there was a lot of times where ESP was literally fucking throwing the Whoa. Why are these fucking missiles not getting deflared? Holy shit! Even whilst I'm chaffed? Whoa. What fucking missiles are these NPCs throwing at me? Holy shit! Some god tier fucking unescapable missile. It's flying away into the distance now, but that's fucking freaky. That's the first time I've seen something like that. Stop it. Oh no, is it like bugged? It's bugged where it's on the screen. Alright. Oh no, it's gone. Good. Good. Evil Caddy. Yeah, we got there was a Evil Caddy test of like 400 player server last night. But they're gonna do another one today, I believe. Which is awesome, man. Really fucking cool. Really fucking cool. Son of a bitch.
Danger. Weapon systems overheating. Shields under fire.
Man, the fucking rotating NPCs is just, it's gotta stop, man. It's really, really bad, chat. All they do is just roll and roll and roll. Oh my god. Lag.
Son of a bitch. Danger. Weapon systems overheating.
Whee! 180 instant turn NPC movement.
Shields under fire. Ammo low. Danger. Weapon systems overheating.
Yeah, I really want to play this, but with like laser cannons, not fucking ballistics. I still think ballistics are in a bad spot in this system. If they do today's, that meant yesterday's went well. Well, again, I think it's like it's super laggy. Like some of the reports were saying it's like when Evil Catty is on or something like that, right? Super laggy.
Danger. Weapon systems overheating. Kill.
But again, they're just testing it out just now, right?
Shields under fire.
Man, this NPC just fucking took the shit. This motherfucking NPC just took the ammo. When it's already got unlimited.
Weapon systems overheating.
What a douche.
Weapon systems overheating.
On your threads? Thank you. There's more on Instagram. More on Instagram. All the duggos. Ammo's low because I don't want ammo. I want to be able to choose my guns. No, I'm running out of ammo. However, now I've got ammo. Yay! Ooh. Shit. Yeah, I think definitely 15-1-3 is feeling good for NPCs. It all depends on players though. Damn, that's a lot of dosh on your kit? Yeah, well, luckily I have been very gratefully blessed by companies paying for most of my stuff. Verpal, Monster Tech, Toby. So without them, I wouldn't have half the stuff. A Connie. God damn it. Don't want to waste any ammo on this thing. I'll let the NPCs kill it.
Shields under fire.
It's a good song, yeah. It's a good vibe. However, this playlist has been silly. Where it's like, has it got the auto on? There we go. Yeah. 2-6. Getting DM'd. Dude. This vocal trance playlist? Can't remember, like, it's like, I think it's like just like liquid drum and bass. Obviously you can, if you want the song, do exclamation mark song. A side, way side down. NBC are taking ages. Yeah, but exclamation mark song actually gives you the Spotify link for the one I'm playing, Sanborn. That's the difference.
Son of a bitch!
See? Go on, eh?
Shields under fire.
Fucking Connie's on me. Jeez.
Kill.
Alright. Let's not do any more of that. Would you feel this Pirate Swarm would be a good place to become a better dogfire, or not really? I just literally use it to warm up my aim. That's it. Just to sort of get, like, for the first day of getting into the joysticks, moving the pedals around, you know what I mean? But it helps you sort of, like, improve on your aim over time and stuff, but sadly, like, the best place is just to go into Arena Commander and just get better and better over time. It's just, unfortunately, that's the best way to do it these days.
Systems green. Contact. Contact. Contact.
Zoof. It's 3-on-1 just now, chat. Oof. And it's 4 on a Connie. Where the fuck is my teammate? Oof, this is not good. This is a bad setup right now. Right. That is on no shield, so that was what the Connie was going for. Ooh, this is actually badly damaged now. We might be able to go in on that. It's a fucking another Hornet though. Got a feeling I'm about to have a secondary on me though.
Shields under
Yeah, there we go.
Weapon systems overheating. Weapon systems overheating. Contact.
Backstrafe is fucking real.
Contact. Contact. Danger. Weapon systems overheating. Contact.
There you go. Goodbye. Backstrafe into that then. Alright. Sadly.
Contact.
Probably won't win this one, because we're badly damaged and we're getting fucking third party. That's fine. We'll see how long we can go. Nah. 2 of them on us, not happening. Teammates are in a Vanguard and shit like that. It's like, what's the fucking even point now at this stage? It's just such a stupid lobby. You know what I mean? You've got 3 people in fighters, and our team are sat in a fucking Connie and a Vanguard. It's like, pfft. The moment I spawn, I'm dead. That's why, like, I can't wait for private lobbies or fucking the PU and stuff like that. Because it's just full of, like, CIG need to make it where you can't go into Connies and Vanguards in this mode. They should have just left it to free flight, and that would have been fine. But in squadron battle, like, if everyone goes in light fighters, and everyone on your team goes in Connies, it doesn't work. They then just all pick on the light fighter flying around. Because it's easier to kill that than it is to fucking waste time on a Connie. It's so sad. You just go into Star Citizen and you're hooked? Nice. We've got big changes coming up very shortly. In the next couple of months, it'll be really, really big. Let's see what America's like. Maybe the lobby won't be so stupid. That's where, like, again, it just becomes very one-sided. I don't mind, like, the dying is not the issue, it's just my teammates are not going to do anything to help. And there's nobody in the American one either. I can't help but thinking CIG take note after playing Helldivers 2? Why? What do you mean, Newer? You want to drop pods so badly? Yeah, it'll definitely be, something I would imagine they'll think about. The question is, how would they do it, right? If you've got capitals that can come into atmosphere and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like, how would you actually do it? Alright. Question is, I wonder what the fuck is going on here. We're just gonna get randomly shot at by people. I feel like that's what's happening right now. The free flight, everyone firing at lobby. I've not been in free flight for a long time, actually. I wonder if people have started to learn things. This is where, like, for me, can't wait for fucking private lobbies. To set up, like, maybe like a 5v5 or a 2v2 or something like that. It's gonna be dope. But yeah, Nero, how would you do drop pods? If capitals and stuff like that can enter atmosphere? And you also gotta remember, like, somebody aiming that shit would have to be super precise. You got, like, to launch somebody in a drop pod like that, the precision targeting would have to be ridiculous. Once I get friends, hey dude, you can come play with us anytime sideways. Skill issues? Shut the fuck up, dude. Do you know how precise you would have to be? Like, say for example, right? Obviously we're massively away from orbit just now, right? But like, say you're wanting to land somebody there, by the time it has, you know, you have to fucking aim like there. Be kind of crazy. As a dropship carrier, room for... it would be kind of cool if it's like you could have a ship that could fly over and quickly just drop some pods, right? Maybe not from orbit. I came in like a wrecking ball. Hey Devs, how you doing?
I came in like a wrecking ball. I never hit so hard in love. All I wanted was to break your walls. All you ever did was wreck me. You wrecked me.
Thank you, dude. Thank you for the bits. Lober, I need the flames on the pod. The feeling is gone. Oh my god, get shot. Who is shooting me? Is it this one? Who's chasing after me? Let's pull away and we'll see. Replace A1 bonds with robots. Yeah, but Nero's wanting the effect that you get in Helldivers, where you're going through the atmosphere on fire. The thing is, though, is like Star Citizen doesn't have an atmosphere that sort of like does that for very long. I kind of wish, right, hear me out, chat, right? I kind of wish CIG would triple or maybe even 5 times the effect when you're going through atmosphere. So like on Daymar, it literally lasts like 10 seconds. I think it would be cool if it was a whole minute whilst you're diving through atmosphere, people on fire, right? You go through Hurston, 80 kilometers up, and after like a few seconds it stops. I think it would be cool if it was like, again, another like 2 minutes going down or something. I don't know why CIG have it so short when it looks so good. And it's very frustrating with that, you know, that kind of stuff. And especially as now, like, SCM in, like, master modes makes you go a lot slower. It'd be kind of cool that it would only appear in nav mode, for example, because you're going so fast. So it would give you, like, an indication when you're getting hot dropped by people in nav, giving away their position a little bit before radar kicks in. That would be kind of cool. So if you're chasing after somebody, you can see them on fire until such a time and stuff like that. But yeah, I can't wait to see what private lobbies are like in 3.23. I'm really hoping we can make it where it's like 2v2 and you got like people on the red team, or you see them as red and you see your team as blue. I really hope it's not just free flight private lobby that CIG have cooked up. Depends on the angle you enter. It's pretty real, but would be cooler. Yeah, but again, for a video game master, you know what I mean? Like, just a little bit longer so we can appreciate the effect, right? Makes it a little bit more cinematic and movie kind of, you know. I don't know how you feel about the scope glint that's coming. I think it's fine. Again, from every like image I've seen, it's very little compared to like other games, diffs. You've got to give somebody an advantage before they get headshot, dude. You have to. Because again, it's not real life. Real life, you'll never hear the shot. Like from a trained sniper, you'll never hear the shot. You'll be dead before you ever hear any noise. Or see a flash or anything like that. So in a video game, if somebody looks in the direction they're about to get shot through the dome, you gotta give them a few seconds to maybe dodge it, right? But even then, it's split reaction. Because hear me out, you could just use other ways to zoom in and then get the headshot. Even with a spotter, for example, could do it. You know? So I think it's fine. Battlefield's got it. I think Call of Duty has it now these days. You know? I think people are making a big deal out of it for no reason, personally. We're playing a video game, it's not a simulator. It's not fucking, you know, Tarkov shit, you know? I think people are wanting Star Citizen to be too much simulated, and they don't realize that people will get bored very, very fast. Glints and shadows. Yeah, exactly. Even Sea of Thieves has it, you know. But my sniper company jumped down. Then just make sure you shoot in the sun. The problem is you want to just mosily walk to a location and start popping heads without fucking actually putting any thought into it. Because if you were actually going to train yourself to be a decent sniper, you would have the sun on your back at all times. But we don't know what happens if you do it in the shadows, for example. We don't know what happens at nighttime. People are just overreacting again for no reason. Just let it get into the game first and let's see where the flaws are, and then tell CIG where the flaws are and see if they change it then. In a dream world, they would add a chaos planet if AI actually worked. Chaos planet? What do you mean, like 40k chaos or just chaotic? Yeah, we don't even have night vision, yeah. Lobbies are actually pretty smooth, actually, I have to say. There's a decent amount of folk in here. How is 900 years in the future and we don't have night vision thermals? The same as we don't have ejection seats, guys. You know what I mean? We don't need them anymore. We've evolved to flap our arms like wings and stuff like that. SE game like 40k? That would actually be pretty cool, yeah. But the funny thing is, though, CIG can sell that in the future and we get it, right? You get a 40k based off the technology Star Citizen's provided. Yeah, exactly. A maglite duct tape to the helmet. Well, look at it this way as well. If anybody's playing Helldivers, in Helldivers we don't have night vision goggles. And the torches on the guns are so shit. I really wish CIG would give it way better, like, lighting anyway for, like, ships as well. But we'll see. We'll see where they go with it, right? I lost a fight to a freelancer missile type. Impressed? Or is that just because you couldn't flare them off, right? It's mainly, I would imagine, dude, it's just because your flares weren't actually registering on the server. You know what I mean? Missiles, whenever flares work on a server, missiles are zero threat, unless you're just getting continuously bombarded. Helldivers is 40k. Again, imagine if somebody made a 40k game based on how you do stuff in Helldivers. It'd be so sick. You could have fucking Terminators with jetpacks or teleport. You could have Eldar. It'd be great. You know, you could be fighting against Eldar. You could be fighting against Xeno. They could bring in Titans, which would be sick. Oh, I would love that, like this is where Workshop just are fucking clueless with games. They could have had something like Helldivers like 5 years ago. But they're so clueless with their IP. I use a flamethrower as a flashlight. How you doing, mums? Hey, Snack, how you doing, dude? We'll probably be doing a bit of Helldivers later with Willis just farming medals and XP. Just spam the medals and stuff like that. It's like 10 minutes a run. It's stupid fun, yeah, it is, yeah. Freelancer Miss has 28 size freeze and 4 pampers in front. If used correctly, it can be a real pain. I would imagine in the future it would be a good deterrent, but hear me out on this. When we get actual engineering stuff, I'm pretty sure there might be a chance that the Miss's internal reloader can have a mechanical failure, right? Hey, Della. Welcome into, thank you. We're climbing the ladder. We're not really doing much just now, we're just having a chat. I'm kind of like in this sort of very sort of tired, mellow state. Like I want to do stuff in SE, but I just want free 23. It's so difficult to get hyper focused on Star Citizen knowing what we're about to get, you know? Like, even if there was 25% of the stuff not on the list for free 23 added, it would still be really fucking good. It's a lot of content. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of bugs and a lot of exploits probably that CIG will have to eliminate. But the idea that, now obviously copium hopium, the idea that possibly by the end of this year, we could be jumping from Stanton to Pyro whenever we feel like on a 200 player shard or even a 400 player shard, which is obviously 200 in each area. Very exciting stuff, yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to not play too much Star Citizen these days. But yeah, take care, dude. Thank you for popping in. Because again, with the stuff that's coming up, I'm just very much like, it's such a difference in the game that I just, yeah. But yeah, end of the year, jump into Pyro, maybe with Polaris. It's pretty sick, man. Pretty sick. Definitely gonna be deciding with the guys what we're gonna do of either merging into another org or doing our own thing and just start recruiting more people. Because again, training people up to deal in combat is not difficult now in master modes. It just takes time and dedication, that's it. And obviously we're not talking about sweaty fucking, you know, level of, you know, tournament kind of level. That's on you to try and get to that level. We have finally gotten the medals from the last 2 major orders. Yeah, I saw that. Jump time can be a pain, but I don't think jump time's going to be a big thing, to be honest, in the future. I think it's going to be these distribution centers will be more of a hotspot, I think. That's my prediction, anyway. I think CIG will probably forget about jump time for a while. You know, the funny thing is I don't recognize any names in here, man. A Connie! Oh. Okay. Oh, wow, they actually have an inactive timer. That's cool. I didn't even know that. Yeah. I'm not gonna add you sideways, because again, like, what I generally do with people is I add them when I'm actually gonna be playing with them, and then I delete them. Normally, I just keep the guys that I play with on my list, like here. Like Gregory, Puppeteer, stuff like that. But all the other people are content creators, so I kind of keep it this way, dude. It's not to disrespect you, so I keep my friends list very short. And I add people when I'm playing with them, and then I delete them afterwards. It's just how I roll. But once there's more stuff in Free 23, yeah, totally down for playing some games with people and stuff. My list is very short. We've even got Captain Burks. We've not seen Burks in a while. Man, struggling to get like motivated to play Star Citizen today. Free 23 kicks. So Evil Catty have been testing out a few things that are not like Free 23 related, like jumping to Pyro. But I do believe this week they're going to get the first test of Free 23. 2 weeks after that, we'll get it to the PU for most of us to play. So I would imagine probably at the end of March, it'll be in open PTU. Say they get it next week. It's like 2 weeks, so yeah. Well, maybe not open PTU. It'll be first wave by the end of this month, anyway. I'm kind of missing EU org, to be honest, to find some. I did, again, like obviously myself, Puppeteer, Battlestar, Greg and stuff will be discussing if we're going to do QQOP again. Or we're going to merge in. But if we do QQOP again, it's mainly going to be where, like, the general rule will be where people can join us if they have a general understanding of Star Citizen, not like brand new players, basically. they've got some depth of knowledge of the game, and that they just vibe well to the team. Because again, like Puppeteer and Battlestar are fucking amazing at teaching people to play the game. I think we'll get, well, no, CIGR say we're going to free 23. We're not getting free 22.2. So it's not being optimistic, it's what CIG have said. If we were going to get free 22.2, we would already be testing it out, dude. But they're just cramming everything in free 23 now. Because they'll wait, you'll get free 23 going live for Invictus. Puppeteer is the one that flies. He's got, no, he uses funny enough, this is a weird one. He uses one of those like handheld gamepad things that you use your thumb on his left hand, joystick on his right. Battlestar is keyboard and mouse with pedals. I'm dual joystick with pedals. Duka is dual joysticks. I think he's got pedals. I'm not sure. I'd have to ask him though. How many sweet niblets for a private flight session? I won't be doing any private flight sessions for anyone. I'm not moist noodle. I will only work with people who are going to be part of my group. That's how I've always been. Like, whilst like people like Burks and Co play with their viewers, I don't. I only play with people who are going to be playing with each other at like release or something like that. How to be part of the group? Just, again, watch the stream. If we have any opens to like join us for a session, that's how you sort of get in. Word of mouth stuff. Again, I tried to keep a good relationship where there's a lot of times I play with viewers, like if we're playing Helldivers or something like that, or if we're gonna do like some fun in Arena Commander or something. But when it comes to the verse, I generally just stay with the group. And it's a group that work well with the jokes. Like you can take a joke, give a joke. You have general understanding of Star Citizen. You don't need to be a sweaty PvPer. You know, it's just basically general understanding and you click and that's it, really. Also EU. But again, if you're like Tough here, good morning, Tough. Tough plays with us and he's in America. But he understands that it will always be based around an EU time zone. Buy TDL leather handcuffs and smell of turpentine. That smell of turpentine. So turpentine. Yeah. But again, we're going to be sort of discussing it in-house, what we're going to do. And then, I don't know, we'll probably just have like where open days where people can come and gel and fight, see what you can do in... Like, again, if you don't need to be a dogfighter, but it's the same, like, little bit of FPS, see how well you go. Kind of just like, it's very relaxed. Again, we'll be discussing it when Free 23 comes out, because the reason why we're not doing anything just now is there's no reason for an org in the game right now. Unless you're just sweaty, degenerate, fucking AC, or you're doing like what Detox does, which is like fake event sort of things. But like for me, I've always been about organic gameplay, so it has to feel natural to what Star Citizen provides. And when Star Citizen doesn't provide anything, like Jumptown's boring, I have no interest being like, yo guys, come and sit around Jumptown and be bored. You know, that's not a good experience for people. I'm no PvP sweat lord. Huh? That's fine. Not looking for PvP sweat lords. If that came with the territory, that's fine. But again, with master modes, you can have 5 over average players wipe a sweat lord team because their team play is shit. Just because you sweat in Arena Commander doesn't mean you're a good team player. You know what I mean? Better be a fun person than MVP, PvP. So that would be the thing with our group sideways is we do go out of our way to try and find it. Because until CIG make NPCs any worth of a challenge, you get very bored just doing PvE in Star Citizen. PvP is a lot of fun, but again, there's no PvP in Star Citizen right now. I wish you could change the background. Do you know what I mean? Like, all the backgrounds CIG have made, it would be kind of cool if you could customize this to be what you want it to be. Right, let's see. Have we got a different lobby, or is it just the same nonsense? This is probably just a bad day to do this. Oh, we got Gillian, nice. Team are flying around and that shit. See, like for me, it's already super one-sided. Look at this. So you've got this person doing the maximum amount of time skill, and you look at the score, 1500, and all the rest of their team are nearly above 1500. So they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players that are clued up, and this team only has 3. It's just so fucking one-sided already. So you go in and you get absolutely slaughtered. That's a slapper. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff with 323 that just adds in more elements to do stuff as a group of people. Not necessarily an org. I mean, just even like friends getting together kind of stuff, because those bunkers and shit, well, not really bunkers, the what's it called? The distribution centers allow you to do more things. Maybe you're doing it normally, maybe you're going in to kill NPCs, maybe you're going to go and steal loot, maybe you're going to go and kill the people stealing the loot. There's so many things that can happen with that sort of idea that CIG want to go with. Orgs are in a weird spot, yeah. Again, you don't need an organization in Star Citizen right now. You just need a good, like a really good group of people to play with. If you want to label yourself as an org, then that's cool beans. If you want to recruit for the future of this game, that's cool beans. But again, there isn't actually any org mechanics in the game, sadly. Distribution centers will be the new jump town, but hear me out. It might be well protected with, you know what I mean, like with master modes. And this is the biggest thing that people have to remember is master modes makes you slower, right? So if you actually want to start killing people at these places, you have to go slow, which means that missiles from the facility are going to absolutely fuck you up. The new gimbal turret system that they're adding in for turrets will fuck you up. So it's not just where you can just turn up and just do like jump town, gank people over and over and over again. It's going to be very much I see in the future where you'll have like organizations that have enough numbers to be able to deal with like taking out the turrets and stuff like that. A2 will not obliterate DC. I again, guys, the A2 ain't going to be going very fast in the future, which means that if it hits if a couple of facility torps hit it, it's fucking done, dude. Right? A2 is not going to be how it is right now. You also got to remember, you're slower, so you can't drop the bomb at high speed anymore, which means that you can potentially take out yourself, and it also means that if somebody's good at gunning, they can shoot the thing right underneath you when you drop. An A2 is nothing to be scared about. Every time I've played with people, we've always just watched A2s die in a fire because they get blown up, you know? Has too many noise traps? You don't know that for 323. You're just assuming what you have right now is going to translate to the Master's system. It's not. You might find that you've lost a lot of flares, a lot of noise, balancing choices, but you also got to remember you're going to be super fucking slow. So again, you drop that bomb, I can shoot the bomb, and you go dead. If you miscalculate the height, you die because you're again only moving at 200 meters a second. If that, we have no idea what CIG are going to make your ship fly at. You ain't dropping a bomb at 900 meters a second anymore. You ain't dogfighting like a fucking light fighter in that thing anymore. You know? A lot of A2 pilots are going to melt their ships because they won't be able to handle the shit that goes down. Also, you're not going to be able to rotate around anymore and fly upside down. The moment that we get the air control surfaces, you'll just stall out and crash. So, there's big changes this year where a lot of people who, and again, another thing you look at, especially with bringing the Inferno in, as Kick says, if you're flying an A2 by yourself and an Inferno starts spraying rounds into your ship, there's internal fires, malfunctioning of systems, you might not even be able to drop a bomb full stop. There's just too much coming this year where everything that we know about Star Citizen goes out the fucking window. A2 is not going to be scary anymore because you won't be able to do it by yourself. And again, I can blind fire A2s with torps right now. Imagine what happens when you're going slower. It's going to be glorious, chat. Absolutely glorious. Oh yeah, yeah. Definitely by the time it gets engineering out kicked. I wouldn't say for 323, but definitely when CIG add in the control surfaces so that you have to keep a lot more level in your flying for the aerodynamics to work and stuff. And the second thing is when we get engineers, you'll need people to put out fires and stuff like that. So for the beginning part, you'll just have a really slow, tanky A2. But again, if you're slow like these Connies and stuff, torping you is going to be super easy. And again, if somebody's in an A2 going at 200 meters a second and you drop a bomb, you're fucked. You're fucked if somebody is an elite fighter and they're going 2k away. Fucking bomb just blows up right beside you because you ain't going super high speed. I meant more to keep others off. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. I'm talking about the solo A2 player and the solo retaliator player and all these things. Like, again, these people are going to get a rude awakening by the end of this year. A very big rude awakening where they're not going to be able to solo in their Carracks. They're not going to be able to solo in their Connies. They're not going to be doing this. I mean, you can do it, but you're going to find that you're going to be in trouble. A lot more than always. I predict a lot of people giving up on this game the moment that they can't use speed as a cheat. And I'm all for it. Everything should be a choice, you know? Iron Gorbert, yeah. But this is what we needed. Again, this is why I've spent numerous years fighting in Daymar and Hard Atmosphere, because it takes away all the cheese that people have been doing in space. And the moment you come across people that don't know much about Atmosphere, they're getting absolutely 360'd. The only way they escape me in Master Modes just now is they backstrafe. And once CIG takes that away, I know it. Okay. Once the backstrafing in Atmosphere is taken away, you're so fucked. Because you'll have to go forward. And if you don't know how to dogfight correctly, yeah, you're fucked. Sit down. Sit down. I'm not giving you any treats, so just sit down. No. You're not getting anything. I love my Ion, Lightning, and Saber in Hard Atmosphere. Yeah. I'm really hoping that the Saber is going to be used again. Because for so long it's not been able to be used as much. But I also think a lot of people will melt their Lightnings as well. Because they won't be able to... Again, the moment that you can't go ridiculously fast, and we're talking about where you can shoot somebody, go 1,000 meters a second, and regen your shields, when that's taken away from a lot of people that have used that sort of cheaty tactics of hyper kite, hyper tank kind of gameplay, a lot of people will start to struggle. And a lot of people say that master modes makes the skill level go down. It makes the flying and the shooting skill level go down, yes, but situational awareness goes through the fucking roof. That's much more of a skill check now. Watching your radar, wondering where your teammates are, you know what I mean? It's going to be a very, very interesting way. And you can see it again. I'll talk about it like where the other night there, you had this tournament. It was like a 4v4. I was watching it from Virgil's end, so with Shadow Moses. And they did not lose a single pilot, and they were mopping up in fair fights, even at sometimes against 4 Buccaneers and shit like that. And it just shows you that without high coordinated team play and situational awareness, it doesn't matter who you are. You will mean nothing in the food chain. The skill ceiling is way higher than before because you are taking hits instead of being able to hyper kite. And that's what a lot of people are struggling on right now, is that they need to hyper kite. When I'm playing Squadron, I don't have a teammate to back me up. It's just if somebody's paying attention at the time. But if I'm flying around in the PU with a wingman, I'm pretty sure like me and Puppeteer would be able to take on 5-6 people no problem by ourselves. Depending on what ships they're in, for example. Hey Cell, how you doing? And that would just be from tactics and stuff. But if you come across a really good team that are 5 or 6, that's when you just have to learn to run. And there's nothing wrong with running. Man, that bot fucking loves to say hello to you guys. Yeah. Right, let me tone this fucking thing down. Let me make it where maybe it's not so fucking snappy. If I can. Maybe put a timer on it. Where's the way to like say like first time thing? Hmm. No. I will just put a global fucking cooldown on it. It's probably better. Try that. Oh no, it's a Swede! What's the community challenge up to just now? I think it's like, what, nearly 80%? 85%. You got 20 days left as woman. Wait. How you got 20 days? Oh shit, we're only on the 10th. Man, alright, maybe I've made this too easy. I was thinking about putting it to 200,000 next month, but I think maybe that's too easy for you guys. Maybe your fans are too good? Or maybe you've just got a lot of excess points left over. Right? Because Cell just dropped 12,000 there. Let me see what happens when you're all fucking milked out. Yeah, it's fresh dropping points as well. We'll see. I might put it to 300k next month and see what happens, but when you ain't got the ability to drop 12,000, ooh. No, I dropped 2,000, my total is 12k. Oh, right. Because it says it's contributed 12,000. Oh, total. Right. I thought that was just what you were doing just now. Right, okay. I wish I could see who got the top spot. Mess. Hey, Ark, how you doing? 24 here. 2k per limit per day. See, that's the thing. Again, once everyone's empty, you know what I mean? You only get a K a month, K a week. This is where, like, once everyone's reserve is depleted, you know what I mean? Like, on average, you could probably make about 500 a day, especially if, like, you're a part of the raid as well. So, we'll see. Maybe 200k is fair for next month since you guys will be depleted. Anyway, you can do leaderboards. Top 10, I think it is. Yeah. It's like top points. Is it just top points? Oh, look at that. DarkLaw's number 1. Yeah, you ain't got nothing on DarkLaw. Holy shit, Ondo. Ondo's been lurking, man. Denny as well. Denny's been here a lot because Cell's won 2 fucking hidden giveaways as well. Yeah. I mean, there's no way for me to see your Twitch points anyway. I'm talking about that for like giveaways and stuff. You don't use your Twitch points anyway. It's just to do the community stuff and shit. You number 9? Yeah, the leaderboard is like here. Let's have a look. What fucking shenanigans are we at? Look at DarkLaw. Beautiful. He's won no giveaways anyway. Oh, Galafier. Galafier has been lurking as well. Holy shit, boys. Shit. Yeah, because you can't pay to win anymore, and you got to win the mini daily giveaway if you want the wee extras, and it's 1 every 10 minutes, so that's fucking sick. Nice. Awesome. It looks like it's working really well. Again, we're still going to be doing 1 point for 1 entry, so a lot of you guys will have way more chances now, which is cool. Look at Fresh, man. 96. Jeez, look how fucking low that is. Fresh used to fucking hang out in my stream all the time, and as soon as he went to Shadow Moses, he just fucking lurks there now. So sad. One of my devoted moderators, and now just a fucking husk of support. I got a pretty good win-lose ratio on the daily ones. That's true. Yeah. Not everyone's keeping on that one. Nobody's even caught on today. Sell either. Nobody has caught on. Yeah, he even remade his t-shirt. He's such a fucking sellout, chat. It's crazy. Don't worry though, Puppeteer. I'll fucking shave his head at CitizenCon in revenge.
The Corbs. Why cannot I pay to win this?
No,
I
you
still
can't pay to
haven't
win.
taken my Tron out for a ride.
Well, that's on you. You have the X1. Let's see how many people on Discord have entered the giveaway. 37 people out of like fucking 1,000, man. It's crazy. It shows you how many fucking bots we have lurking around. Dreadful. Anyway, that means more of you guys on Discord get a chance. Only 37. It was 47 last time. And I'm not advertising it either, so it's all to you guys. I am no bot. How do I know that? How do I know that? Fire the laser. Let's have a look. Let's fucking check this shenanigans out, right? Where is this actually appearing? Yeah, look at that. Fire the laser. Not even following. It's only said 3 things in chat. Yeah, just a rando. Possibly a bot. We don't know. Urkel confirmed bot. Yeah. A 12 month subscriber bot. Yeah. I like that. I like that kind of style. This is a Japanese background flower has a different color today. Well, I think that's like the random stuff, right? You can have the random things on Discord and shit. Where's the gameplay? Fuck off to another channel if you want to see gameplay. We're having a talk here. You don't want to get involved? Fuck off. I'm not holding you here. Yo, Bitescar, thank you very much for the 4 months. The Prime, dude. Appreciate the W's in chat. Also, Payne, thank you very much for the contribution. But, though. Blasty with 1,000 bits. Appreciate that, dude. You can't pay to win. You can't pay to win anymore. I've literally removed all the shenanigans. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. I don't need an X1. Yeah, but CIG give the giveaways sideways. You might as well enter. It's free swag from CIG. You don't want to take stuff from CIG? They literally hand it out. I'm not a bot, I think. Just haven't revealed the special text yet? Oh, it's there, Cell. It's there. And it's most of the time a game package, which is cool to pay forward. Yeah, because I give people the chance. You can either claim it, you can pass it on, or you can let it be re-rolled. So if you have like a friend that you want to send the like an X1 or any of the CIG giveaways, you can send it to any of your friends. I have no problem with that. I just haven't dropped my sentence. Good. You gotta work out though. You gotta work out if I'm meaning current or later. Oh god, Diff. What are you up to? What are you up to?
Want to pay to win? Take my damn money, you bold bugger.
No. Let's do this actually, since we can actually do it. See if it's laggy or not. Your money is no good here, exactly. Oh no, shit, I shouldn't have done the Gladius. Oh. This Gladius has an issue in the atmosphere when you fucking roll at yours. Nah, no pay to win. Can't even donate. You can obviously go to the throne site. There's a lot more things added to throne now. Dude, if you send any more... Dude, I've already put the 2 pair of handcuffs in the bin.
On the way.
Like, I'm not even keeping that shit. You can send all... You can waste your money if you want, dude. If it fucking smells rotten, it's going in the bin. Where's the fucking NPCs? Do they not even spawn in the Atmo map? That's interesting. Yeah, alright. It doesn't actually work. Did the mug arrive yet? No. And I didn't even know it was a mug, but appreciate that. There is something from you. Moment, let me just check the site. There's something from you on the site that has been ordered. It just hasn't been dispatched for some reason. So you may want to check that yourself. I don't know. You sure? Oh, was that something? All right. I wasn't really paying attention that day, but all right. Yeah, it says ordered on Thursday, February the 29th, which is quite... Well, actually, it's only been a week. Did you order it from China? Because if it's China, it's going to take like 2 or 3 weeks to get here. Maybe that's it. because American stuff would take 2 weeks. China's probably like 3 or 4 weeks, depending on what it is, to actually get here and go through customs and all that jazz. So this is why like sending surprise gifts doesn't work all the time. All right. Did you like get an Amazon link and send it through, or did you find it through the gift store on the actual site? Because if it's through the gift site, yeah, it might just be a fucking cheeky what's it called? Like a link to like a Chinese seller or something like that, and that's gonna take a wee while to get through. Yo guys, thank you very much for the hype train. Appreciate that. Alright, so Pirate Swarm doesn't work in Atmosphere. That's interesting. Would it work in Bloodshot? Let's have a look. Oh, so we didn't do this. Nah, well, it worked this one. Let's have a look.
Systems green.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles in
Are there? Are there gonna be multiples? Nice. Okay, it actually does work. That's good. So it doesn't do it in the other one. Also, that thing just got missiled. What the fuck? Chat, the fucking missile battery is firing. What the fuck?
Warning. There are multiple
The ground missile launcher just took it out.
Got something.
Oh shit.
Shields under fire.
Chat.
Engines destroyed.
Oh god.
Destroyed.
I need a repair. I need a repair. I got one gun. I got no wings. Oh shit. I'm being fucking nuked myself. Help! I'm just gonna fucking pre-flare just in case. Oh god, I can't even turn. Oh! No! I need a repair. No. No. Oh my god, it just got fucking nuked! Gotcha. I can't fucking fly as a little thing.
Weapon systems.
Give me repair! Don't worry, chat.
warning. There are
Fly like a bird. At least we've got missile support.
Special delivery.
Oh shit, 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 shit! Shit! It's a special delivery!
Weapon systems overheating.
Oh god. Jeez. Oh god. Very difficult to fly without any wings. Bastard! Stop fucking backstrafing! God, CIG. It's so sad that your AI is just as bad as Space Dad's. Can I get a repair wrench, please? Yeah, look, there's a turret as well down there. Oh, it's a Vanguard. Fuck me.
Shields under fire.
Oh, chat, this is not gonna go well. We're gonna have to try and... Oh, look at it! Roly-poly, roly-poly. All fucking day. Backstrafe, 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 backstrafe. Ooh! Crap. Can we get a repair, please?
Weapon systems overheating.
Why is the missiles not fucking helping out? I don't know. Oof. Yeah, when our shields go, chat, we're pretty fucked. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I need to bail up here because it's like fucking hovering over the ground. Chat, I've only got a few fucking rounds left. Do you think I can kill it in that time?
Ammo depleted.
No, of course not. And I've got no missiles because I've got no wings. This is a bit of a stalemate right now. Do you think we could board it? We've only got one choice! Yeah! We'll fucking take it that way. How's the Rich People War? Nearly finished it, dude. It's really good, actually. Been loving it.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Man, that was crazy. We got hit so hard by those two missiles. Yeah, alright. See, this is why I would just never use ballistics in fucking PU. Unless it's like gank fit. You know what you're going up against or something like that. Like hit and run gameplay. Let's get this little shit.
Shields under
I really hope the UI gives better like detection on things.
danger. Weapon systems overheating.
You know what I mean? Where it's like, for some reason Merlins and stuff don't show their ranges that well. Whee! Well, hello. Hello. Shit. Oh man, I will laugh my fucking cotton socks off if in 323 CIG have actually managed to obliterate backstrafing.
Shields under fire.
Like the perma backstrafing nonsense, not the I'm using it to slow down style. The box does need to go, yeah. Everyone complains about it. Nobody wants the box. CIG, again, are just always so fantastic at making it where they ruin everything about their game visually. But, to be fair, it was also in Wing Commander Puppeteer, right? So, it might not be the developer's fault, it might be Chris Roberts' fault. Because it was in fucking Wing Commander. The big fucking red box of shite. But again, man fucking doesn't realize that nobody wants fucking this shit on their screen anymore.
Weapon systems overheating.
We want nice visuals. Got a fucking red box on the crosshair as well. Red box on the opponent, red box on the crosshair when we pull the trigger. Full SC is his fault. He's stuck to the 90s. Yeah, exactly, man. Woo! Falling leaf! Proper falling leaf as well. You can do it now. Woo!
Have fun with that.
Top Gun, Gary. Top Gun. Bastard. Backstrafe, 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 backstrafe. Can't fucking turn around, possibly. No way. Heaven forbid going forward and rotating. No, no, that's just backstrafe. Why bother? Ooh, shit. Man, these guys are fucking overtuned with their missile usage. Hurried! Oh, look at that silkiness. Up and over. Ooh, 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 cheeky, 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 cheeky. Ugh. Man, look at it backstrafe, chat. Look at it. And then when it's forced to go forward, it's ours. This is what other players are going to be like, chat, when they can't backstrafe. They'll be like, holy shit! I can't get away. I'm gonna go for this first. Man, Atmosphere just sounds so much better when the wings fall off. Like Maelstrom, when we get Maelstrom later on this year, I think it's this year it comes out. Maybe I'm wrong on that one. I can't wait to see what it's like to fucking blow off people's engines and watch them just spiral out of control with like precision shots. It'll be so sick. Son of a bitch! Oh, how did I just get fucking ammo? Did this thing just shit out ammo? Or no, I just got something. No, these are mine. Is this a simulation encounter? It's just basically offline NPCs. Rabbit. Whilst the lobbies are in Mastamos to be desired upon of very imbalanced and memes happening, I'm having more fun just shooting NPCs right now.
Omotso raided my stream with 80 viewers.
Oh my god, thank you for the raided. Can we get some waves in chat, please? How you doing there? Woo! One engine gun.
Shields under fire.
How's things? What are we up to today? Welcome in, Viper. Hey guys. So I'm not gonna say your names because I'll most likely butcher it. So I'm just gonna say hello. Hope everything's well. We're just memeing around in master modes in offline. Offline NPC mode just now. No? And these things take out like are a lot longer. Whoa! NPC trying to do crazy shit. Greetings from Germany. How is Germany today? Definitely won't be able to do this kind of gameplay very soon. Especially against even NPCs, once they've got like a decent gunner that pays attention. However, if I can get this engine down, we'll have some fun and watch it fall. It is just gone stationary mode, which is really nice. There's still a shield apparently. There we go. Right, watch it go. Whee!
Dare_Lucifer is now following.
Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. There it goes. No shields, no power plant. It's all cooking because the coolers have been taken off. So the power plant decides to disintegrate itself. These are the good mechanics in Star Citizen I like. So it can't shoot us anymore. It's got no more power. It's falling at the sky. But for some reason, my NPCs have also decided to stop shooting as well, which is really weird. Why have they stopped shooting? Oh no, there we go. Man, NPCs are just a joke as wingmen. Look at it, it's just looking. It's like, why bother shooting? Why bother doing my job that I was programmed to do? Let me just watch it. Good job. They are in the top two engines of the colony. They're in the coolers are there. So if you ever take out somebody's two top engines in a colony, they melt their power plant and they crash. Bit cold outside. Ah, man, the cold outside is the best. You can jump out. German wave incoming. Oh, wrong one. Let's see what the lobby's like now, chat. Is it gonna be pain? Is it gonna be different? Let's have a look. Oh, there's 90s. That looks pretty balanced damage-wise at the beginning. Maybe a bit more bias on this team. Since I free, I always look at it like I don't care about the kill death ratio, but to find out if you've actually got a team that's paying attention, is the score, the damage they're doing. There's like 3 people doing nothing here, and there's 4 people doing nothing there, and it's like, meh. I kind of wish like CIG had a way to fill up the lobby first. You know what I mean? Beforehand. This dude's in a... Oh man, this is a fucking slaughterfest. They're in a hammerhead, of course. See what I mean? This is where... Now, this dude here is what I've had to deal with earlier on. He's coming into a Hornet versus like 4 or 5 light fighters. Because their team are hiding. Same with Chop Shop, right? The moment that all these fighters decide to go for other fighters, it just becomes a fucking crazy, like... chewing fest. There's a Vanguard with a gunner. Who's fucking shooting me? There we go. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. All those juicy people you were looking at, heaven forbid you went for them right from the start, eh? Yeah, that's a bit sus, boys. That's a bit sus. You had way closer targets. Don't worry though. Now you can chase after me whilst I do this. That was some educational info? For what? Well, the fact that people... The scoreboard can tell you if your team's gonna do well or not. It helps to a certain degree, but yeah. Look, there he is, eh? Look. Instead of going for any of the other targets, he's just chasing after me. Chop Shop. It's the sweaty fucking I'm watching your stream person. Yeah, see, lobby's just gone. This is where you just do this. Because half the lobby's left now. Because it's boring to shoot after a fucking hammerhead. CIG just don't... I just don't understand why they put the hammerhead in the Connie and scoring battles. Free flight, fine, sure, awesome. But it's just, it's so silly. Oh, with the Connie engines, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. But that's just learning layout of ships and stuff. Can't always blame the lobby. Soon as you gotta admit Master Mode needs a lot of change, just like live. No side right? What do you mean? With that, fanboy? Are you saying because people are just going in with like clueless fucking stuff, right? Master Mode versus live play models? I'm still not following what you're trying to say. Can't always blame the lobby? You can always blame the lobby. You can literally tell by the status of the lobby how it's gonna go. Like if your team has a low score or like no score at all and the opposite team has a high score, that means your team sucks. Because they're not landing any shots or their situation awareness is useless. Or they're hiding in a hammerhead or something like that. That's nothing to do with Master Modes or live. Oh, but we're not having a debate about that. We're talking about fucking Arena Commander lobbies did. Where did the Master Mode versus live chat bounce in? The entire community? Well, fuck the entire community, you know? Don't play daft. Don't come into my... Like, dude. Don't say daft to me when the first thing you say is, can't always blame the lobby. We're having a discussion about the lobby being aware. and you're now fucking talking about a debate about master modes and stuff, right? I'm not gonna ban you. You're getting me angry because you are making no sense, and then you're telling me that I'm daft. I'm fucking bald, motherfucker. I'm on a higher level than you already. You're the one not making sense. Can't always blame the lobby. Soon you gotta admit Master Mode needs a... Dude, I've been saying that Master Mode needs a lot of changes. If this is the conversation we're going into, Master Mode does need a lot of changes. Tweaks. But it doesn't need to revert back to live if we're gonna get into that one. No side is right. Of course no side is right. The only people that are right are CIG. And unfortunately that's with Chris Roberts. We're having to go this fucking route of this conversation, right? It can't be fixed though, fanboy, because it's been 6 years of broken hotfixes over time, and CIG have never had the route they want to go with. Live can't be fixed. People have to understand that everything with live is broken. It's literally... Let me jump out of the lobby, so I'm not gonna get fucking wasted time. We've had 6 years of them hotfixing things and just, oh, we'll tweak it this way, just to shut people up whilst we're doing things. CIG finally have a plan where they want to go with the game, and everyone's like, no, but live is better. Live has a few things that are better, yes, but they can be added to master modes. But the general system of live is trash. Oh yeah, of course. Of course, I agree with that. CIG are already aware that the bug. But the thing is though, we're on the 3rd version of master modes that we've been allowed to play, and in version 2, everyone was in Hornets backstrafing with unlimited capacitors. Everyone will always use the broken thing to be better than other players because they need to have broken mechanics to be good. That's what CIG are trying to eliminate with master modes and their choices of balance. Like with live has just been an absolute mess of broken things. Yeah, but that's not what CIG want to do anymore. So what's the point trying to fix things that have been broken for so many years when they want to go a different route? That's like, oh, this piece of wood is rotting away. I'll just put some fucking glue on it and it'll be good as new. No, let's replace the whole fucking wood and put a brand new piece in. No, we don't want to recycle live. Live has been recycled for 6 years. Enough is enough. Eventually, somebody has to go, it ain't working, let's try something different. We've had 3 years the same meta. Now CIG want to do stuff because in those 3 years that's been the same meta, they've done fucking nothing. So my fight will always be, I would rather CIG try something different than go back to the same shit we've been doing for so long. That does not work. Because you have people hyper-kiting around thinking they're fucking badass, and the moment that you take away the hyper-kite, they're fucking shit. I'm using my fucking car-to-all hyperspeed. Oh, that's been nerfed. Into the Hornet hyperspeed G-Sync fucking whatever the fuck. Not G-Safe. The tricording to Narnia mode doesn't work. You know? The moment that you have anything broken like that, people always massively abuse it, and it's the same with the Buccaneer. The difference is CIG can tweak the Buccaneer stuff easier than they can go back and sort out broken ships that are on the legacy system. CIG have literally said, we want to get off the legacy system, which incorporates master modes, but everyone's like, oh no, we need to stay on live. Do you not understand how that does not work? We have to move forward. We have to go into the new thing, and CIG have to balance that out because the current system doesn't work. Yeah, exactly, as Mordo says. They don't want to fix live because they want to move on to the new system. They want to get off legacy. And I'm all for that, dude. Of course you'll have the buck meta, but CIG are aware of that. You'll have people not back strafing soon. That will get changed. You'll have aerodynamics and cross control surfaces that will stop fucking Connies going backwards at massive speed and all that jazz, right? Ships disengaging into nav mode will eventually get sorted out because Mantis will stop it or distortion will make it longer. But to be fair, dude, if you've got a decent team who are focusing fire, nobody's getting into nav mode. Because, dude, you have to put trust into CIG to fix it, because if CIG don't fix it, nobody else is fixing it, dude. You have to understand that, right? I can't go down to CIG and fucking open up one of their laptops and go, well, I think I know how to fix it. Fucking whack my fingers on the keyboard and there it goes, right? Makes it even worse. You have to put trust in CIG to fix it. They're the only ones who can fix it. Avenger 1 can't fix it. Virgil can't fix it. TDL can't fix it. None of you guys in chat, unless you're fucking CIG developers and you're already trained into the fucking thing, you know? YouTubers React will fix it. Yeah, exactly, you know? Well, again, CIG have made that very clear why they're not doing QED, fanboy, because they want to see what people are going to do. And then they're going to make it most likely that the QED will be the anti of what people do. So when people go, oh, we figured out that the Buccaneer can go double the speed backwards and you can open the fucking window and Uzi out the side of it for extra DPS, CIG will go, right, let's make it where, we'll make the QED make it where you can't open the window and Uzi out the side. That's my theory on why they're holding off on QED. It's because they don't know. Well, again, nobody said that 323 was going to be the golden patch. It just brings tier 0 in. Just like we had 6 years ago, we went from 263, 264 into 3.0, and that changed everything. And we had to go from tier 0 all the way up through 6 years, and it still doesn't work. So now we're back at tier 0 again. So Mongrel Squadron ain't happy. They'll just have to sit on their hands for a wee while until they figure it out. 6 to 9 months from now, 2 years. Who knows? But again, the biggest thing that I say, right? The biggest thing that I say is that if you don't let CIG finish what they've started, how are we meant to know? You know what I mean? I said this yesterday to people. You go to a restaurant, you order your food, and whilst the chef puts your steak, say you ordered a steak, for example, puts the steak down on the hot slab, right? You go into the kitchen and you say, I don't like the way you're doing it. That's what people are doing right now with master modes. You're not even letting CIG flip the steak over and start cooking the opposite side. But then I also want to make another point in, a lot of people are trying to make it where they're getting to choose the beef that's used. And when you go to a restaurant, you get a menu and you can choose from that menu, aka buying chips and getting a side dish of skins, but you don't get to choose the beef that's used. You don't get to go, I want different potatoes used. I don't like the ones you're using. They tell you to get the fuck out of the restaurant. That's what people are doing. You can have a say, but at the end of the day, you get to choose if you eat it or walk away. You don't get to choose how it's cooked. Or what oil they use or anything like that. I like steak as well. Doom and Gloom would get their attention, yeah, but you know what else fills their fucking pockets? And I want to use your name for this. The SE fanboys who like to just throw money for pointless situations will keep paying the bills. And when they put a new advert out on Google and YouTube, all the new fucking brown nosers will come in and lick it up, dude. You can be doom and gloom all you want, but marketing says we're winning. So you either ride the train or you get the fuck off. That's really all your choices in Star Citizen now. You can give suggestions. You can give opinions, you can give feedback, you can write it on Spectrum, you can tell it to CIG in their ears, you can whisper to Chris Roberts at night in bed. But at the end of the day, it's just vocal or written nonsense. CIG can either take it on board or they can do their own thing. Sometimes you just got to let them do their own thing. And that's the trust we put in when you put money into Star Citizen. The only way to get the community to fight against it is to literally stop paying money. But try and get 5 million backers and bots to stop paying money, dude. They literally had an Idris sale and everything sells out in 30 seconds. If that, 5 seconds. Are those Jaeger shots? Yeah, they are, dude. It's actually a little bit more than a shot, but yeah, you're meant to just slam them one by one until you pass out. No, that's actually not how it is. That's what I do, though. It's medicinal, chat. Medicinal, I say. They are big shots, yeah. And they're just plastic as well. But like, say, thumb. I don't even know if like that is a. Wait, does it say? Oh, 2CL. It's 2CL. I can't remember what 2CL is, like in measurement. I don't even know if that's the same as a. What do we have in the UK now? It's like what? About 45 milliliter? 20 milliliter? So it's what? Less than a shot then? What's the yellow box? Oh, this is from... I'm not going to get that out because I've got to get the Chris Roberts fan and the Twitch cup off it. This is from Tokyo Treat. And it's just an empty box. But basically you buy them and they come with like Tokyo snacks and stuff like that. Oh, I gotta move this now. Diff's penis toy. Ooh. But it's, yeah, you get like, if I open up the website here, actually. I've got it once, like I got a special coupon to use for it. But it's like $50, and I think I got it for like $30. What's that? Tokyo Treat. Yeah, it's like this website here where you get like stuff sent from Japan in like an organized box and stuff, and they have like different like this one was for Sakura Bloom or something like that, so it came with like strawberry Kit Kats and stuff like that. So the upcoming box, for example, is going to be for yeah, here we go. So this time round it's a fucking pink box, but for Sakura on the 15th of March, so you get like the Kit Kats, you get the cakes and stuff. I didn't get this stuff last time. But you get all these like little bits and like a bit of reading material and stuff like that. I personally couldn't recommend it unless I was getting the discount stuff. I do love Japanese food, but it was just too expensive for me to do it like on a monthly thing, because they send it monthly and you know what I mean? Like you get all these wee biscuits and these things will be like super cheap in Japan anyway. But yeah, I wouldn't mind like a fucking peach Fanta. And that's like peach cobbler Kit Kat. I can't read that very well. It's a Japanese loot box kind of stuff. You get all their like, because Japan has some of the most insane. You love the milk tea? Yeah, the milk tea that I love is this one here. Milk tea. It's the instant stuff, and I've never had any better than the Nito stuff. Let me just open up here. Oh. Yeah, this stuff here. I really wish I could buy this all the time. It's my favorite tea. You don't need milk, you don't need sugar. You just basically, it's instant tea. And you can put the little gummy things like boba to make milk tea if you want it in. What's it called? I think it's boba, right? Boba. The things you get. Jack in the Box has milk tea now. Wasn't that bad. Like this stuff, no joke. The moment you try this, this will change your life with tea. This is my favorite Japanese tea. And it's just instant stuff. Really, really good. And apparently you get this in vending machines for like fucking $2 or something. Or not even $2. It's not too sweet. Yeah, it's really well blended. Ooh. Ooh, chat. I did not know they had a strawberry flavor. See what I mean? But 10 sticks for $7.50, like 10 cup of teas for £7.50. It's a lot of money. So I always just use it like as a treat or something like that because it does take like a couple of weeks to get over here. But I might have to try this. I don't know if they have a bag of this stuff because it seems like they've stopped doing the other tea stuff. Oh no, here we go. We still got the big bags. So this is what I normally buy. Like where it's instead of the pouches. Or not the sachets. It's basically where you can just put a spoon in. But yeah, they're missing. I think I've tried this one as well. I think. I do like bubble tea. It's not everyone's cup of cup of tea. Haha, funny. But yeah, I do like bubble tea, but it has to be done right. And I've never tried like any of these ones. But yeah, if I could get this on tap, I would love that. If I had the money to live in Japan, I would move right now. Because getting property in Japan is actually very easy. You can literally sign up to where they give you a plot of land in like a deserted village or town, and they give you the land and the property for free. They give you a Japanese citizenship because you're going to be living there, and all you have to do is have the property done up because it's like abandoned. And this dude on YouTube got one of these properties, and it was from an ex like millionaire in Japan that had obviously moved and done other things. So they got this fucking free building that had like 4 stories, like enough space for 8 cars in the garage, which was like an underground basement right beside a fucking beautiful waterfall. And all they had to do was spend like $50,000 to do it up because it wasn't run down enough. And there you go, you got a fucking millionaire's mansion. And you don't even need to pay like major taxes on it and stuff because the Japanese government give it to you because they're wanting to try and get these places reset up and stuff. And I would instantly go, like no joke. The pain would be having to wait for Nix and Nova to come over because it would take like I think 6 weeks or something like that for them to get flown over. But it's the living costs in Japan. It's not like the buildings that would be expensive for me. It would just be the living costs. I don't earn enough money to pay that. It's addicting, yeah. It is. Milk tea. Don't insult Law Jr. Everyone has something he wants in the game, but CIG can't react to every wish. At one point, they need to make it completely gameplay. Exactly, Viper. Exactly did. And that's the sort of stage that I'm on now. As somebody who's been here for 11 years, 12 in October, I'm at the stage now where I can huff and puff as much as I want, but CIG are not going to build the game that I'm wanting. So I have to make a choice of where I either believe in them to get the job done or I walk away. And I'm still on the I believe that they can pull this game out. It's not going to be how everyone wants the game to be. Master Modes is going to change stuff. It's going to take 2 or 3 years to dial it in. Engineering might be really shit and they've got to change their mind, but I'm more happy that CRG are starting to go, right, well, we've done nothing for 3 years. apart from hotfix live and maybe change some weapons that were overpowered or something like that. Now we actually have a goal of where we want to go with the game, and everyone's sort of like, no, live is fine, but live is very broken. And it's not because of people booming and zooming around, it's because a lot of things just don't work because we're still on legacy. The UIs can't be updated because it's legacy. They've been working on the new UIs, the new helmets. This has to be, legacy have to be ripped out for them to put that stuff in. And master modes is just the basics of trying to get stuff on that, like, rip legacy back, start piling in stuff, take good things from legacy and dial them into the settings. But CIG want to get rid of it now, and people have to understand that it doesn't matter how much song and dance you make, it ain't going to stop them adding in this stuff. Can you make it where they can tweak master modes to be better for everyone? Where people can get into the game and have fun with it? People of high skill level can find the PvP enjoyment? The 1v1, maybe, possibly. But for me, I think it's very difficult to balance 1v1 and make it where you can have good team fights as well. Because if you bounce around 1v1, you get immortal players. And I don't want to see immortal players anymore. It's really, really bad for the game. And I'm very much at the stage now where I think it's just good if more people play the game, have fun, and if it's not got a high enough skill ceiling for you, that's tough, right? It's kind of like tough at the stage now. I mean, it's the same sort of thing. It's like where people were moaning about, when am I going to get my private servers? When am I going to get my PvP slider? When am I going to get my Chris Roberts t-shirt signed? Just don't know, right? We don't know. CIG might not. Just because they promised something like 10 years ago doesn't mean that they need to fulfill it now. Promises are broken every fucking day, you know? Hmm? You buying some of that milk tea? It's good, dude. It is good stuff. It's very good. Another thing that I would love for them to actually add in. Oh, it's acid. It's coming in. Is the... Oh, I got another one on me. Ugh. Sorry, acid. Ooh. Oh god, I feel like I've just got everyone that's against me on me. I got so many. Chat, please. Where's my wingman? Oh, I got a hornet. I gotta like keep hyper moving, but yeah. We got like 2 or 3 on us. Especially a hornet. Hornet does a lot of fucking damage. I need to find where my team is. Ah, finished anyway. Better be or I'll cry my butt tears and sure shake it. Nah, you'll enjoy it. It gets it's a different way of like having tea. Again, you can make it sweeter and stronger by adding more, and you can make it weaker by adding less. That's what's really good about it.
Squadron battle initiated.
Squadron battle. Do 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 do.
Contact.
On my song. There we go.
Contact.
Okay, let's go.
Contact.
Guys, like dragging a bit out. Yeah.
Contact.
Turn here. We got Connie on their team. There's another Gladius. I don't really want to fucking face tank that Connie though. Let's support Acid. Try not get too much involved.
Contact.
I'm gonna put a bubble down just for Acid. I'm gonna move on to the next target. It's the Connie. Ugh. I don't really want to waste time on that. But it is constantly shooting. Oh, now it's shooting me.
Contact. Contact. Contact.
Go on this.
Contact. Contact. Missile lock.
Don't you dare forget about me!
Kill.
It's very one-sided, sadly. Bow, bow. Good old lobby, right? Hey, if there's two people on one person, I'm not gonna get involved right now.
Contact. Contact.
And there's like 4 now. There's 90s and a Vanguard. Oh god. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Everyone go for 90s. Alright, Hornet, we'll do that one. I gotta watch that fucking Vanguard though. If I turn badly here, I could get killed.
Ammo low. Contact.
Oh. Speak of the devil. Fucking 90s is listening. I see it, 90s. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. I fucking see that cannon turning around on me. You fucking cheeky son of a bitch. '90s, stop it! Fuck off! There's so many other people to shoot, you cheeky son of a bitch. Fucking hell. Oh, now this dude's in the vanguard. Give me it! No! Here. Damn you. There's 90s again. Vanguards are very, very scary. But without Wingman, it does show off the game. Wait, is he gonna crash into that facility? No, it's not. Yeah, I'm not shooting because there's so many people shooting already. Oh, hello. I see how it is. It's a book. Don't you dare backstrafe on me. I need bullets. Alright, I think it's fucking flying super fast. Oh god, now who's shooting at me? Ugh. Fucking another vanguard! Hi! I got no push ability because it's just backstrafing. Backstrafe, 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 backstrafe. Backstrafe, backstrafe, backstrafe. 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 Oh! Quick game, chat. They quick the game. Too much backstrafing. I need ammo! I think like half their team is left. However, there's 90s. I smell 90s. I smell that vanguard. Yeah, there it is. I see that fucking vanguard. We have here the Dean. I need ammo, chat. Let's go over to where the teammates are. Maybe we can pick up some ammo. Love getting people in lobbies where they're all dude, it's so bad. Oh shit. Oh god, no. I've just walked straight into a firefight. No! 90s, please! Please, 90s! No! Let's run away! Run away, Chad! I made a big error! I wasn't paying attention, I was reading fucking chat. Where's my teammates? No, don't miss on me! Who's it? Lord of fight. Actually, we can do this, 90s 12, there we go. Shields up. He's coming, he's coming. Oh! Jeez. I think we got another back strafer here as well. Look at this. Yeah, just back strafing. And we don't have ballistics. Ah, damn it, chat. It's just so sad, man. See, look at it. Fucking.
Here we
It's
witness
so
the
sad.
boy often lost his focus and
It's
strayed
ridiculous,
into
man.
engagement of another male.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
And now
The
he's
Lord of
finding
Flight,
out what
yeah,
happened.
going literally
Backstrafed to
90%
Narnia
backwards.
until
Can't
one
even
of two
push
males
around you. It's
taps
just... It's so sad. CIG have made an even worse fucking monster than beforehand. Like, I literally have no way to push around on somebody going backwards. It's crazy, man. Absolutely insane. But the good thing is, though, like, the moment CIG do end up addressing it in some way, they are aware of it, right? Will be a good time for us. Yeah, we got, like, double bucks, though. Yeah, look at this. Jeez. This one's fucking in the back as well. Like, absolutely zero forward input with these people. They're just fucking sliding around. See? Look, 100% backwards. It's just fucking pointless, man. It's so stupid. Again, like, people just don't realize how bad it is because you're literally, your fucking trail is through your cockpit. You are going backwards in this situation. If I'm pushing full forward, they're just doing this shit, man. It's fucking dire, like. Not one of these guys know how to actually dogfight. They only know how to fucking back strafe in this weird way. Egg-shaped acceleration envelope should be more of a thing. Dude, it needs to be where you can't use boost going backwards. Simple as that. Left and right, take it away. All these things. Literally 90% of the people I fight are just doing this. And you can see it because the trail goes through their cockpit, so they're not going forward, they're not going to the side, because it would be at the side if they were doing that. It's literally coming through their cockpit. All they're doing is this. Backstrafe, 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 backstrafe. No intelligence to fucking be able to push and get around me. Dude, you are backstrafing. Don't come into my chat and say that shit, dude. It's not. Dude, the fucking video shows you going backwards. Your trail is through your cockpit. That's not W, dude. It would go there. I don't know if you got like the keyboard upside down, dude. You might not be pressing backwards, but you're going backwards. You're not pushing around me at all. You're literally doing this in front. Let's watch the clip. I mean, if you want. Let me bring it up here. Even if you say you're not fucking backstrafing, you are on the screen. Well, how can that be? If you see me going backwards and I'm going forwards, and I see you going backwards and going forwards, what fucking game are we playing then? 2 hours 30. Let me get it up on here. You got a link for the VOD? Let me bring it here. Watch. Right, here we go. I need that one up. 2 minutes, what did you say? 36. So this one, right? Look at the trail. The trail is going through the cockpit, dude. This is 100% going backwards. This is not pushing forwards. The trail does not lie. Now it's going forward because it's behind the ship. How am I meant to know that though, Honor Wolf? You know what I mean? I can only take the information I see on my screen. And the trail says it's through your cockpit, you know? The G-Safe doesn't fucking give a shit anymore, dude, by the way, guys. This is all off. The trail is the only thing. Again, when I push forward, look, it's off to the side. Now it's back through the nose. Back through the nose. This is back strafing. Well, the thing is, again, dude, like, I have to go off what I see. You might be 100% legit going forward, but on my screen, the trail is going backwards. It's not like you're going around me or anything like that, or you're orbiting around me. On my screen, it's backwards, and most of the time, I've got a straight line here. So when I see this, there, that's drifting to the side. Now that's back strafing. Again, if the trail is at the side, that's somebody moving around and drifting. If it's like this, it's backwards, dude. It can't be anything else. And if that's what you're seeing on my end, then we've got way bigger issues. So let's get back into here. And you can see from my point of view. See? There's you going backwards. Now you're going forwards. But that's backwards there, dude. The trail is literally inverted going through the cockpit. So I can only go on the information because I can't literally sit on your lap and go, you know what I mean? Oh, he's definitely not black, you know, they are definitely not back strafing, but on this screen, the trail is inverted through your cockpit. Are these clips? No, it's on the VOD, dude. I'm literally able to just watch through the VOD. You should be able to watch on the VOD anyway. So this is the only way I can tell on it. Again, not blaming your fucking aim and stuff. You got a better aim than me, but when I'm pushing constantly forward, I can't get around you. You're just going backwards on my screen. And that's the thing. The trail has always been something that never lies on people's movement. The G thing is really bad. This system does not make sense. This thing can also not work. Not necessarily. Yeah, but again, dude, you're. It might be that you're not purposely wanting to go back strafe, right? You might be doing it to slow you down. All powers to engines and boosts. Yeah, I know, but again, it's still the fact that on my screen, you're going backwards. Even if you're just pressing S, there's no way for me to get around. And again, it's not blaming you as such. It might look like that on my screen or like on your screen to me, but it's the point that I can only go on the information I see. Even if you say I'm not doing any back strafing, that's what it looks like on my screen. If you were getting around me constantly, I would say, yeah, you're going forward. I'm out of position, and you definitely have a better aim than me. I will always admit these things. But on my screen, I'm pushing towards you, and we're face to face. If you're going forward and I'm going forward, what the fuck is going on? You know what I mean? Hey Cheeks, how you doing, dude? Thank you for the bits. Again, guys, Even if somebody says they're not backstrafing, I can only go on the information I see. You want to go into FF and test it out? Test what, dude? See, the thing is, no, you might now change the way you're flying. Full W. See, the funny thing is, right? Let's disable backstrafe and see how it goes. If you want to do that. You want to disable backstrafe? Alright. Fuck knows how this is gonna go because I'm gonna use mouse. How you do it? You just would disable it in the options. Pretty sure you have the ability to do this, right? Movement. Can you actually do... Actually that's true. Might not even actually be able to do it. Oh yeah, we do. Are you mouse and keyboard? Just remove S, yeah. So you'd have to remove S. I'm gonna do the same thing, right? I can't backward strafe. Won't change a thing. It's about not neutralizing the backward velocity. Fly coupled? Oh man, I can't aim for shit with coupled. It's more just to show, like, when two people are going forward. You'll fly coupled. That would change it? So, is it a cause of decouple then? Right, I'm going on EU. One without, right. Sounds good. Both Gladius. Let's have a look. I'm gonna use joystick. I'm gonna go away from the sun to the cluster over here. And then I will get S back with coupled. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see if it's an issue with decoupled then. But again, you have to understand, I'm not trying to shit on you, Honor Wolf. You are a much better player than me. But I can only go what I see on my screen at the time. I can't even target you for some reason. Oh, there we go. Right. So we're in what were we doing? We're doing... Which one are we doing first? Decouple, no S. Right, okay. This is going to be interesting because I don't use keyboard and mouse and I can't disable it on the thing. So let's go on forward only. Also, have I got... Yeah, I got there. It'll be like, she. Oh god, I can't even see the fucking pip at that point. Don't judge me, I'm using keyboard. See? That's way more different. Because I can see that it's right behind you. And now we're just in pushing for a turn and stuff, you know? God, I want to reach for the joystick so badly. But I keep saying, like, CIG need to get rid of, the fucking weirdness with this thing. If I did. I can see the trail. What are you talking about? Yeah, but again, the point being is, without backstrafe, Tosin, there's none of this fighting in front of each other. You know what I mean? If I'm using all my afterburner to push to get out of fire and somebody's going backwards, even if not purposely, wanting to go backwards, but they're drifting backwards. They have the advantage over me. I can't get out of their gunfire, and I'm using more resources to dodge the fire. Because we all know that you use 50% less afterburner going backwards than you do forwards. So the next one is now coupled with backstrafe, are you saying? We're gonna do that. Right. Let's have a look. Because if that's the case, then CIG are gonna have to get rid of decouple. Look at the VOD, mate. You will see that your forward, backward velocity is that in that fight is neutral. Your side strafing mostly, which in the one that was just now. All right. Pass and go, dude. So we're in coupled, and we're allowed to use it. Let's go. It's got the turn on me here.
Friendly target. Shields under fire.
Ooh.
Friendly target.
This is where my aim will let me down. You've got a much better aim. This is where I need a wingman to deal with you. There we go. Good.
Friendly target.
Ooh, he's got the advantage on the turn. There.
Friendly target. Friendly target.
You're right, dude. But you see what I mean? It looks different. It feels different. So if it's just decouple fucking up, then CIG have to do that. I will apologize to everyone I call backstrafing who are not backstrafing if it's a fault to the game. But those fights feel completely different. So then I need to change my terminology where it's CIG at fault with this decouple shit then. Players not understanding it? Well, that's a hard way to say, because again, in any fight, Honorwolf is going to kill me. So I think Honorwolf understands it. It's just, how am I meant to fucking tell if somebody's not understanding it or somebody's abusing it, right? You misunderstand me? Well, that would be my point, is how am I, as a content creator, meant to tell if somebody is being legit and it's a game fault, or they're purposely cheating? Not cheating, they're purposely backstrafing where I can't get around them. Delayed speed? What do you mean, delayed? If I slow down, they just beam me down, dude. Delta speed? Delta speed, what the fuck does that mean, dude? I hate the nose-to-nose fights. Yeah, the first fight actually is more fun for me. Yo, Vince, thank you very much for the 12 months, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Neon Wolves. Look at that neon badge. W's in chat, please, guys. So because forward and backwards has the same speed, which CIG is now changing with the egg shape. it would result in the chaser not being able to push a guy that is backwards velocity. Therefore, the chaser only has one option, and that is to stop and reset the fight. Yeah, but how do you stop and reset a fight when somebody's got a 2k fucking range? You know? Yeah, totally did. Again, I'm always down for trying to fucking understand the game better myself. I don't get the options to ever do this, so I'm grateful for the time. Just don't push, you will force him to push you then? Yeah, but then it's down to who has a better aim at that point, dude. That's what I'm getting at. If you are somebody that doesn't have a kick-ass aim, like yourself or Honor, right? How am I meant to out-aim somebody that's better at aiming than me? If I'm not being positionally, testing them by positionally moving. So what are we doing? We're doing... Let's do one more with decouple with S. Alright, okay. Decouple with S. Ready when you are, sir. Oh, my tracking's off.
Friendly target.
See what I mean? Now we're into the state where it feels very much like somebody is back. Like, and if I backstrafe, right? See what I mean? Like, I start going backwards. It gets into this lockdown of nobody's fucking moving. Because obviously a natural thing is to move forward. And it becomes very weird. It's like this bubble fight that you can't escape. And it just down to whoever has the best aim at that point. Or best positioning, I should say. And obviously I'm not looking to compete in this area, but it feels like if I go backwards, I lose. Or I try to deflate it, I go backwards. And obviously I can land shots. It's a lot better than live, for me. This is the difference between somebody that actually plays Arena Commander and somebody who's learning Arena Commander. Fresh and I tested this earlier, and the game currently massively promotes not wasting shots. Therefore, he shoots you at range and then baits you into wasting shots, so you will have the upper hand. Again, that doesn't stop the bubble that's appearing here, dude. You know what I mean? Now, hopefully CIG will address that, but right now it's... If somebody goes backwards and I push forward, you're at this level, right? If I then go backwards, they push forwards, it's back into the same of it, where it's then forced into this wavy fucking thing, right? That's the only counter to backstrafing? But this is what I'm saying. It shouldn't be this type of gameplay of this bubble fighting each other. Like, every time you see it where you're around somebody and stuff like that, it's proper, like, I want to call dogfighting. You just go back to the status of live where it gets very boring. The reason I don't go into Arena Commander in live is because somebody just fucking sits on my nose and does this shit. And every fight I have against somebody that does this format, it's boring as fuck. And that will make me not play the game, Gillian. That's what I'm getting at. That if you have it where it's just constantly somebody at that advantage of sitting on your nose, it's not fun. If they're behind you and shooting you, that's a different fucking story. But when somebody's sitting on your nose just fucking playing games with you, it's boring as fuck as me to keep pushing forward. Like, I will generally play another game. Because I don't want to be a sweaty fucking orbiting on your face like a mosquito kind of gameplay. But again, the moment I don't push, they're still on the face, dude. Literally there. I went backwards at one point and slowed down. And they're right up on the nose again, dude. It's not, like, you know what I mean? Like, instead of people going around folk and shooting from behind or something like that, it's just this. It's this fucking gameplay, dude. You know? It is just literally FPS shooting. I'll go and play fucking Call of Duty, I'll get a better experience. Well, not so much aim. It's more like, again, there's no way to outposition somebody. There's no way to make them make a mistake because they can just fucking go through and turn around and reset it. It's dull gameplay, no matter how you look at it. And in the second match, or the first match, I have the ability to keep out of aim for a bit. I lasted longer because somebody can't do that method. Even in the second fight, I lasted longer than with the decouple S shit. And that's the point I'm making out, is you've got to get rid of this type of gameplay. Or nobody will play this game. It's not about booming and zooming like other people have the thing. You have to get people stopping to be, just because they've got a better fucking aim, they win. It's not actually Newtonian physics though. We don't actually have it, Hoopy, anymore. Newtonian's gone out of this game, by the way. Isn't in the game anymore. Because CIG make it where you naturally slow down for no reason. You can go into decouple and you literally slow down. So Newtonian's gone. And for me, again, not to shit on the high level fucking AC pilots, for somebody that wants to get into PvP, it's very boring when this is all the gameplay. When you're trying to dodge the shots and somebody is doing this, and when you go backwards to maybe reset it or slow down, they're in your face again doing this shit. And that's where CIG have to stop this nonsense. Every time I'm fighting somebody where I get around them, and then they're pushing forward, I'm pushing forward, and it's about who fucking slightly lets go of thruster at that time to get the tight corners, it feels so much better. Yeah, but the difference is, Fresh, you're a fucking mouse user, dude. And you've got a huge advantage over aim anyway, over somebody using joystick, and especially for me using pedals. Now, that's my choice, but you know what I mean? Like, it's very difficult for somebody to say, oh, I'll just let them waste their shots.
_Wolf is now following.
That's why I'm in Elite, such a refreshing experience. Shut the fuck up, Puppet. I don't want to listen to any more of your fucking Elite dangerous shit, right? That's why the egg-shaped strawberry will get in the game. I hope so, dude, because again, for me, it won't deteriorate me from doing my kind of gameplay. But I've been massively enjoying Arena Commander, and it's the same thing where as soon as I come up against somebody like Honor Wolf, it's not even fun for me to try and figure out what the fuck is doing. I might as well just strap a mouse to my fucking forehead and start beaming people down, you know? Well, yeah, but again, nobody's playing fucking Elite Dangerous, dude. But if CIG can correct this and make it where it's a little bit more about outrating somebody instead of outbeaming somebody, and again, I don't mind if mouse has an advantage over aim. That doesn't like bother me. But as somebody who's joystick using, I have no way to dodge your shots. And I feel that should be the way up on it. I shouldn't be able to beam you as easy as somebody in mouse, but I should be able to dip, duck, and dive a little bit better. I don't know, Cheeks. That's why we're discussing it. Again, I want to apologize to Honor Wolf if, obviously, honestly, not backstrafing in that point, but I have to, whenever I say something about somebody, I have to go with what I have on the video experience. And when the trail is going through somebody's cockpit, that literally means, to me, you're going backwards whilst facing me, right? Now, there's a lot of people that do it. And normally I beat them. But there's a lot of people that know they're doing it, and there's nothing I can do about it, because if I go backwards, I still get beamed down. Even if I hold the shots or anything like that, you know, you have to have a kick-ass aim to be able to do what you've suggested, Fresh. You know what I mean? You're in a different story. You have a much better aim than I do, with all the hours you've put in, you can go, oh, well, I'm going to hold back a bit. I'll take a few shots because I'm going to beam this motherfucker to death. I don't have that yet. But that's the point being, is this game has to get to the point where I will continue to get better over time. And it's not going to get better if I'm like, I can't be bothered fighting this nonsense. That's where I draw the line. I'm done now with master modes until this is corrected. Because it's not fun and engaging for me to continue on with it. I might as well just get keyboard and mouse out of my fucking mind. If it's going to become a Call of Duty who's got a better aim gameplay. Or I'll sit in a fucking Vanguard and one-shot people, you know? You can't have a dogfighting game which is just looking at each other. It's so sad. I'm hoping it doesn't come to that. But again, this is where my personal choice to sort out two things. One, the gun range on fighters has to be massively changed. It's so fucking stupid that you got everyone moving slowly, and instead of them third-partying by being close to each other, you can just beam people with tickle damage from the distance, right? The second thing that I would want them to fix is that they have to take it where when you're going backwards or you're using S, A, and D, you can't use Afterburner. It doesn't use boost. Only the forward thrusters use boost. And then they can make it where you've got, like, no capacitor, but faster regen. So for the people that let go and manage it and stuff like that. So you can't just hold it down, basically. Yeah, but again, you can make a game that doesn't cater for it that way, Puppeteer, right? Again, you've got to remember that in games, like, again, we're not comparing DCS, but DCS is all about the flying, right? The knowledge of flying, getting into that zone, and then you pull the trigger and they dead. CIG have got it where it literally is whoever has the ability to beam down the damage, like an FPS shooter, and there's just no point to joysticks. There's no point to fucking using pedals or anything like that, or using a dance mat. Just everyone starts mouse and keyboarding. And if that's the stage, I'll just stop playing, because I don't like FPS games to begin with. It's not fun for me. And yeah, I would agree with Payne. It should be the last element of combat. Yeah, I know. It's a shame, can't use dance mat. So we'll see where it goes with the fucking, what's it called? The strawberry fucking egg and stuff like that. I thought the egg was in, personally. Again, you can easily do it where you have a better aim with mouse, but you shouldn't have a better movement with keyboard. You know what I mean, Puppeteer? You can do stuff like that. Jewel Fresh? Nah, I did. Like, what do I achieve Jillian Fresh? You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't achieve anything. That's a skill level that you don't fight. Dude, Papa Freedom, you don't get experience from getting slaughtered by somebody. Sorry, dude. It's like low flyers who constantly crash. You don't get any experience when you're constantly crashing. That's just a placebo effect that people want to be making where they feel like they're getting better when they're getting worse. I don't jump into a fucking ring with Mike Tyson, you know? But are we just trying to apply atmospheric combat to space? Well, kind of looks like that's the way CIG are going with it anyway, Payne. That's like Call of Duty respawn devs, yeah. Duel somebody who is less good, like me. Like Gillian. He lost most of the duels to me. Yeah, but isn't Gillian joystick, though? It was to make a point on the backstray thing and the egg shape we talked about. Why does Fresh just use couple? His lack of trigger control, right? Yeah, maybe that's a big thing on my point. I'll need to start watching that. His fucking message got got fucking auto-modded. Yes, here we go. The fighting begins. No, I'm decoupled all the time. I tried couple and it was horrible, dude. I can't play with couple. It's really, really bad. Funny thing is, I lose 99% of my fights to Hotaz people, and I'm mouse and keyboard. Yeah, but how much do you actually do Arena Commander Zero Shadow, right? Are you somebody who, like, plays around a bit with it like me, or are you, like, dedicated, sweating, dripping out your mind like these monkeys in chat? Couple feels terrible, but I had luck. I've had luck getting burst movements out in some ways. Used to be sweat 263, but now no. Yeah, it's a big difference. Your testing pool seems lacking zero. What do you mean, Freedom? Yeah, but that's where, like, I disagree with the game. You shouldn't be able to kite. Like, kiting has to go from this game completely. It should be where you are literally just out turning, out flying somebody, slowing down at the right second and stuff, not drifting around. It depends who you're fighting, Zero Shadow. Like, there's a lot of people that will wiggle and do things like that. They're saturated out of their mind on their joystick. You can always tell when you're fighting somebody that's highly saturated on the joystick. Their fucking pip is doing this. It's not steady flowing, it's fucking bouncing around like that. High ping can also do weird thing. Yesterday, we were fighting somebody that was just literally doing this. The pip was doing this on the screen. And they had a 289 ping. Compared to, and we're on an EU server. And ESP is an absolute junker right now. Like, I'm constantly having to fucking play around with ESP. And the one that I'm settled on the most is 15130, but even then, it just feels like it's constantly pushing off. So, like, CIG are saying that ESP smoothing is coming in, but it's like, you know what I mean? The craziest thing is when people say that they're changing ESP and they're mouse users. Like Fresh was saying, oh, I change my ESP constantly. It's like, why has mouse even got ESP to begin with? I don't understand that. Because ESP was designed to fucking help joystick users. So why the fuck is it affecting mouse users? Feels like I'm getting snagged crazy. For me, it just feels like magnetic, but it depends who I'm fighting and what the day is. Like, sometimes I can fight on that red map, and the pip is steady as a rock, you know? Again, this is where, like, I kind of feel like CIG should just remove ESP completely from this game. Yeah, but again, you know what I mean, Fresh? That sounds super fucking weird that a mouse user even is using ESP and has to do these things to get on aim. Like, mouse shouldn't have ESP full stop. Because again, that's what ESP was designed to do, is to help make it more dampening for joystick users. It hurts mouse users more than helps? But the question is, how do you know that it's not, like, giving you a massive aid in that situation, Fresh, right? since they can't make ESP seem to work full stop, how do you know it's not helping? There's no way we can actually see that shit. There's only one way to see how these testings go, and that's literally a play session where you can never use ESP, even if you have it turned on. It's the same where like they should have it. CIG should have a play session where all pilots have no ESP and no aim assist. But the thing is, though, most people would complain about that, right? They would have no chance of ever being able to hold the joystick or the mouse or whatever. And it's just like, if you can't make it work, and you've got it where it's working for some people and not working for other people, it's such a stupid fucking thing. VJoy with dampening and aim assist is what Call of Duty players started abusing to get aim assist on mouse. When do you know what they do, Puppeteer? Right? They set up their mouse to be a controller. Now, that's the new fucking weird shit. They literally turn this into a controller and they get the aim assist as a mouse user. Fucking bonkers, man. Yo, devs, thank you very much for the 29 months. Because you can use a Windows program which basically turns your keyboard and mouse into an Xbox controller, right? So you get the precision aim of a mouse and you get the fucking aim assist in the video game. Mouse with aim assist in Call of Duty now. It's fucking nuts, dude. You literally get beamed across the map. That's what they're doing in the finals, yeah. So you get, I can't remember what it's called, but it's literally, it turns your mouse and keyboard into an Xbox controller on the PC. Yeah, pros use it to cheat and stuff like that, yeah. And that's just the crazy thing of where now you've got like crossplay and people with controller stuff, and even if they just do it PC, because they designed to have the game with this aim assist for controllers, even if you do a PC only lobby, people are still using it. It's fucked, man. And that's the worry I have with Star Citizen with all this aim assist, is eventually down the line it's going to be just people with aim assist out of their mind. Oh, Zero Shadow, yeah. It's why, right? As much as Puppeteer has spent a long time trying to get me to play DCS World, I play VTOL VR instead. Because you don't have fucking joysticks and mouse and aim assist and all that shit. You can plug your joysticks in, but it doesn't give you the same feedback that you need. I've got the fucking index. Oh, VTOL VR is amazing. It's so good. However, I think the index is like, that was like 2 or 3 years ago I get it, so I think like some of the quests and stuff things do better jobs now. However, I still think the game controller for the index is the best one, with the ability to just do that. And you've got your joystick, you've got your thumb pad on the top, and it's pressurized for grip, so that's your grip in the control, and you can just do that, right? I think this is probably still the best controller that you can buy. I got all 3 quests, and they're still good. Yeah, I hear good things about the quest. Next big purchase? The thing is though, I think they're coming out with Index 2. Maybe. I know that if you're getting into VR, the best thing to do is get the new quest and stuff, because they're so much cheaper. You don't have to have cables. Like for me, I've got to do an anchor above and stuff, but... Yeah, I think definitely CIG needs to make it where there's no aim assist, no ESP for both users, mouse, keyboard, joystick, and let's see how it fucking feels. Because what they can do, and this is just my opinion, they just do this for Arena Commander. And you can have all the aim assist and shit like that in the PU and stuff. Has crossplay for VR and PC VR, yeah. Like, they have to nail something down because I have no idea what to do with my settings anymore because things are just so wacky. But the thing is, though, in live, it's even more wackier. Like, no joke, at one point, this was the ESP I was using, by the way, guys. I was using this, 150, and the circle was at 3. And in live, I was absolutely beaming people in atmosphere with this setup. And it doesn't work in master modes. But it is the smallest fucking circle. We had that one EPTU with Neil. Oh, dude, it was so much more better. It was so good. And this is coming from somebody that's not at a high level in PvP. That's just trying to understand it, trying to learn it, not just fucking make YouTube videos and spraff about what I would like it changed, is to actually see the flaws and try and gain some understanding of it. But as soon as they took off or lowered down the aim assist, it was so much more fun. Yeah, but again, for me, Honor Wolf, that makes the fleet fight so much more cinematic, dude. And third partying is so much harder as well. So everyone's in this beautiful bubble of like dodging in between and fucking trying to get the best precision aim on as possible. And it just looks so beautiful when that happens. But when somebody has all this assist and they can shoot you from 1K, it's crazy how easy third partying is. Especially for things that are like Connie's. I've been in so many situations where I'm fighting somebody that's better than me. I'm able to hold my own for a second, and a Connie just goes, and I'm fucking disintegrated. And then I see it, and they're literally like fucking 1,500 away. And that's just purely because they've got aim assist out of their fucking minds. And CIG needs to do something about it, because it will literally just become who's got the bigger fucking long range slow boating ships. You see fighters coming towards you and you just go like that. Again, I'll go back to the point of where when in 3-4 I would be at Jump Town on Yella in my 600i with 3 size 5 cannons, and somebody in an Aurora or an Arrow would be 6 kilometers away, and I would be on stream like that. And they just go insta-pop. And I don't want to see that anymore. Because then that just ruins the game massively. Especially because we don't have the chance to test out all the weapons. You know? Well, the thing is, an Ares is a different thing, Zero Shad. You gotta understand the Ares has no fixed assist, which means that it doesn't get any precision assist or anything like that because the gun is stationary. Now, if the gun does this now on the Ares, that's a different story. But if it's stationary like it is just now, the Ares will actually be one of the highest skill ceiling ships to use. Because it won't have aim assist. Unless they add in fixed assist. But then how do you add in fixed assist to a weapon that doesn't move? Is it just going to bend the shots to make it land and stuff? Who knows? Oh yeah, I didn't have it on the screen. This was what I was having for settings. So in live, I used to have 3 and 1.5. And I was using this for like 3 months, and my aim went through the roof because of it. But the thing is though, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work in master modes now. Let me quickly have a wee see. Hey Drago, how you doing, dude? Again, if CIG can just get rid of this frustrating point that I have, and obviously if it is something that the PvPers need to have, then I have to accept that it's my prerogative is then I have to learn how to do the same thing, right? But it just feels very fucking goofy. Oh yeah, look at it, pushing away.
Damn it!
That was crazy.
Shields under fire.
Do.
Zero hostile contacts.
I'm able to actually get it in, but
Warning.
that's crazy how the circle is pushing off it. Maybe actually, one minute, let's try and do something here. Let's lower from 150 to standard, 110. So it's 110.8. Let's see if it is just the dampening that is it, and the wee circle is better.
Son of a bitch.
Again, it's always going to be a different case with me because I aim with my feet. Oh no, that's rocking around. Yeah, that's rocking. That is definitely rocking the ship. Let's do like default then. We're not gonna get default, are we? Motherfucker, 801. See, that feels a lot better, but it's nothing. Like, it stopped the NPCs from rolling off. So, for example, I can keep the crosshair a lot easier on the pip with my feet.
Danger. Weapon systems overheating.
Yeah.
Danger. Weapon systems.
Maybe just going back to default is the way. Sometimes I just don't even know. Get in VC.
Shields son of a bitch.
But the funny thing is, like, even the NPCs are doing this backstrafing fucking issue, right? Fucking bonkers, man.
Shit.
Well, hopefully the next settings will sort it out. Either that, CIG are gonna have to fucking disable decouple. Or do something with like speed walls or something like that. I don't know. I'm not qualified enough to figure out those choices. All I know is that the fights, when two people are using coupled, feel a lot better than two people using decoupled. But then flying around in coupled feels trash compared to decoupled. So how do you get the elements of coupled, but in decoupled? I think just remove boost on backstrafe. That would be one solution.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
I'm scared to touch mine, it takes forever to fix it. See, the funny thing is, I think generally when you change ESP settings, you have to restart the game. I'm pretty convinced it doesn't fully work until that happens. Because there's been days where I've changed ESP settings and they feel trash, and then when I come back to it the next day on a fresh boot up of the game, it just seems to work, and then it fucking breaks again. And that's what starts to get me frustrated with the game, is like, you think something's working and then it goes to fucking utter dog trash again. And you're back to square one. What do I fucking do? Do I just learn to not use ESP? Right, well, we'll disable ESP then. But should I have it for the hold or not, you know? To be honest, that actually did feel pretty good. But then I need a fucking toggle to turn ESP off all the time. I would love to actually see it where CIG make it only boost. Boost has like 80% of boost is taken away, and you get an 80% regen instead, right? Or no, 50% regen on what it is just now, and 80% of the tank is taken away, and you only make it for forward thruster. That's it. No up and down, no left and right, no backwards, and see what the game would be like. As well as tone down the fucking aim assist. It's really bad, man. Just give aim assist to turrets and that's it. It would make the fleet fights so much more cinematic because people would have to, go, like, if you want to be really sweaty, you have to go to cannons to get the aim on and do the big damage. Because again, when I use, like, I've got no ESP on and I've got no aim assist here, it just feels so much more fun. But the thing is, you can't do it in PvP because everyone would have to be in the same state. And obviously, people are not going to do that. The aim assist should be you flying. Well, aim assist is basically when you're right. So, oh, we can't actually do it here. Aim assist is basically if I've got aim assist on, watch how I'm landing shots without being on target, right? See how it's like moving over? See? I'm hitting there. That's how bad the aim assist is. Look. I'm hitting the target without being on pip. So that's how overtuned it is. The moment I get close to the box, it does it, right? When you put aim assist on, or like suppress it, you see how the crosshair has 4 wee dots added to it? That means I've got no aim assist, which means I have to be 100% accurate on pip. So when I've got it disabled here, look, I can land shots without being beside somebody, look. I'm hitting them without being on target. See? And when you do aim assist, or suppress the aim assist, you actually have to be on target. It won't automatically track over. And this is my point being is, see look? It doesn't hit. But if I do aim assist here, see? It fucking vaporizes. Aim assist is so overtuned right now. It's ridiculous. CIG needs to let go over, well, people can't aim, or people are struggling to aim. That's what the skill level's about. Is improving on it. But if you have somebody who's a kick-ass fucking pilot and they will naturally defeat you, if you give them aim assist as well, there's no way you can win. Absolutely no way. It's like giving fucking Shroud aim assist. And it's fucking dumb. Shroud should be good because he's Shroud, right? Not because he's fucking aim assisted out of his mind. So I would definitely say for CIG, I think they need to tone down the aim assist by like 50%. On what the current stat is right now, 50%, take away the aim assist. Well, not take away the aim assist, I should say. Reduce it down by 50%. This actually does feel pretty good. I think I'm gonna reset the game and go back to just default and leave it. Every time I change something, it just fucking makes it worse.
Shit.
Yeah, let's do that just now. Let's quit the game. Change the settings in the XML file. Just put it all at fucking default and just deal with it until CIG do something. Reduce damage with aim assist on? To be honest, that would actually be pretty cool. As if I did. That actually sounds good to me. I don't know what like fresh Gillian type level of player would feel about that though. I kind of like it personally. Eight volume now. There we go. Right, that's default ESP'd out of our mind. We're just gonna use that. That doesn't seem like a good idea. You have to give a bit more information, then that doesn't seem like a good idea. Why is it not a good idea? You know what I mean? If they reduce range at the same time, then yeah, sure, let's try it. I think range in general needs to come down, full stop. For anything size 1 to 3, has to be massively reduced. It can't be these fucking 2k ranges. And even though you can't do maximum damage at 2k, you can still prevent shield regen at 2k, which is super sad. Unless CIG changed shields, obviously, but I doubt that's happening. I still think smaller, personally. I generally feel 500, 600. And then massive, or like 500, 600, and then fall off is like 700, 800, and then there's no hit detection at 1000. A spike Aiden. Like the third party shit with like vanguards and stuff like that has to be toned down in some way. Anyway, we'll see what the next step is. Alright, let me just quickly check this. Right, nice. Default on that. So yeah, we're just using default settings now. I'm gonna just stop fucking playing around with it. There's nothing I can do until they've changed out. Ooh. And also, CIG need to fix the fucking head tracking in this game. Right. What we've got here? We got a Connie on their team. Let's try and dive down. Trying to see what their team is on. This one, maybe. Sort of iterate on that. Still on. Yeah, actually that feels okay. Obviously not dealing with super sweaty, but that actually didn't feel too bad. I guess it's just all in my fucking head at times. Ooh, God, there's a fucking Oz now. Let's just do this. Hiding in the clouds. Got we regen in there. Okay, we fight that. get this. I need to regen. Oh god, I got the Connie. That's what was fucking clapping me. I was watching. Ugh, that's bad. Like, I was looking at radar and I was like, there's nothing fucking around me to shoot at me. It's this fucking thing just beaming you down. Oh god, I'm getting shot by it again. Let's do a mag on this. I got more balls. Right, wingman's got there. Let's try and get this. Nice. I'm getting missiled. Is the fucking Connie still chasing? Oh my god, you fucking sweat. Dripping from head to toe. I'm gonna try and support the wingman as much as I can here. Yeah, Connie's fucking chasing me. It's dripped in sweat. It's noticed the name. That's all it cares about now. Alright, we're gonna have to fucking chaff and go. Bad mistake. Oh dear. Okay. Got Gladius out here. Alright. Go back in. There's the Connie. I love how it just doesn't target anything you're fucking looking at, man. Pinning is so shit in this game, like... It's so bad. It should be pinning what you're fucking targeting first.
Shields under fire. Contact. Contact. Contact.
Oh, I did. What's this? Buccaneer. Oh, did you see that power slide into the ammo chat? That was totally 100% predicted. Not fucking fluke at all. Not fluke. Okay, he's going fucking off to Zimmerland. Let's do a fucking arrestor, actually. Is he coming back in? No, is he just fucking circling around? You going fucking Narnia mode? Yeah, you're off to Crusader. Alright. Off to Crusader they go! Those chaff need a cooldown. People can only spam them if they die a lot. Yeah, like I will use 1 or 2 chaff. Or noise, sorry. Alright, who do we have here? We got... There's plenty of blues on that target. We're still gonna lose, because... You've got fucking 5 people trying to kill 1 person and taking a fucking hour at it. Look at this. Finally. And now that's all left is... This poor sod is about to get fucking vapor. Look at this dude! This dude is shooting at 4K. Got a fast mover here, actually. Wee cheeky hornet coming in. Wait, is the Connie fucking firing at me again? No, we got one here.
Your team lost.
Lies and slander about the power slide? Dude, that was 100% power slide. Look at that. 3-0. 1 assist. I power slid in there. You all saw. You all saw. Yeah, that actually felt better. I'm just gonna leave it default ESP. I'm not gonna fight with it anymore. I'm just gonna keep using it on default and hope for the fucking best. But then I'm pretty sure if I was to play later on tonight, it's gonna feel like shit. Cause it just doesn't feel, it doesn't feel like it works at times. Feels 100% better with ESP off. I would love to try and do that for a day, but I'm just so unconfident enough to be like, you know what I mean? Like I would actually notice if I'm doing anything better. Very low ESP. See, again, Gillian, I had it on a setting yesterday that was feeling really, really fucking good for me at the end of the day. And then today when I started, I can't aim for shit. And I put it to default and it's working. But I guarantee when I come back tonight and play some rounds, I'm gonna get fucking 360 no scoped and the thing's not gonna help me. They gotta turn the magnet off? Well, again, Yogi said that there's ESP smoothing coming. Whatever that means, right? Again, it's the two big things for me right now, so much, is the range on weapons and the ability to backstrafe, even if it's not an intentional backstrafe. That there's too much of people going backwards. And that needs to be addressed right away. And if I was allowed to have a third thing, it would be aim assist has to be reduced by 50%. It's fucking stupid that a Connie can beam you at 3-4 kilometers and there's not a fucking thing you can do about it. Like, they should be able to hit bigger targets and stuff, no problem, but whilst you're fucking fighting and they're 2-3k away, they're just doing that and your shields are instantly gone. So that would be my 3 things. Everything else feels fine. But to be fair, they're sort of always been my pet peeves with live, where I just don't think CIG should allow people to go backwards, full stop, in combat. If you can't out-turn people, you can't out-roll people, you can't out-rate people, you're fucked. That's on you. But you shouldn't be able to pull the magic backstrafe boost card to get out of everything. Yeah, well, I can understand that they want to have it. Maybe, hear me out, chat, maybe make it where aim assist only works on NPCs. But when you're using it against players, it doesn't work. I don't know if they have a system that could make that happen, where it knows that you're shooting at a player, but then what happens when a player steals an NPC ship, right? But why have both gimbal and aim assist? Well, we don't have gimbal. We don't have gimbal anymore. How do you have gimbal? Every time I press from fixed to thing, it goes to the other system. Really? Dude, whenever I press the gimbal button, it doesn't fucking work. Let me load up the game again. That might be in 323. Oh, right. Yeah, because right now I can't change my rate of fire. You know what I mean? Like I can't go through the modes. It just doesn't let me. But yeah, that's actually a good question. Why have both gimbal and aim assist? if you can't hit your shit, go gimbal. Yeah, that's actually a fucking the right way to look at it. Like, why? Like, are they gonna give people gimbal and aim assist, which is even worse than gimbal assist, really? Because you don't even need to have the fucking circle and the pip together then at that point. Yeah, that actually is a good point to bring up. You should only have gimbal. That's it. We used to have that actually. 6 years ago, you only had fixed and gimbal. You didn't have gimbal assist. And mouse users use gimbal and joysticks use fixed. But the problem is mouse users started to cry because they didn't have the DPS to deal with joystick users. But they had the ability to beam you down in any direction, pretty much. No, I pressed the button, Galifear, and I've never seen it change over to gimbal. Yeah, Gillian, I completely agree. Again, it's what we used to have. We literally had it where we had fixed, which was fixed, with some sort of assist a little bit to help with like ESP and stuff. And then you had gimbal where you moved the mouse around and you flew like that. And mouse users used gimbal and joystick users used fixed. But CIG wanted to make it fair where the device that allows you to beam people down also allows you to use fixed as well. And it's fucking crazy. Again, it would be really good if they made a system where if you're going to use mouse, you get this way. If you use joystick, you get this way. I know I have to say to the guys that don't want to use gimbal and can't hit shit. Yeah, exactly, dude. Completely agree. Again, I am nowhere on the level of most people in Arena Commander, and I don't want ESP and I don't want aim assist in the game. Because it makes me feel like I'm improving. But on some days, because of all the assists kicking off, I have no idea if it's me improving or the game is fucking helping me. It's shit. I don't know where I stand because like in that last match, I'm beaming down everyone and I'm like, okay, I can see where the 4 weeks is gone. And then I verse, what's his name, Wolf today, and I'm like, am I doing anything? Or is the game just fucking cucking me at this point? Post to Reddit. Oh, dude, I ain't doing Spectrum. Dude, I join lobbies, and the moment that somebody sees the TheDarkLaw in the lobby, they start chasing after me and only me. I ain't going to Spectrum or Reddit where somebody who has had their shit pushed in by me over the years is gonna fucking start downvoting and report bombing me and stuff like that. You know? I literally got banned on Twitch for fucking 30 days, nearly a permanent ban, because I was stabbing NPCs, saying the word cunt, and people report bomb me thinking I was being abusive to a fucking player. Because I was saying that 300, 400 viewers. No wonder fucking Burks, when he's streaming, has to be fucking super correct with his words and stuff like that. Because if it's me with 500 viewers, I'm banned like that. Because somebody that is a little fucking pinion can't fucking handle it. So yeah, like, if I go to Spectrum, it just gets massively fucking, this person doesn't know what they're talking about. So whenever, like, I speak to Yogi and he's like, oh, you need to make a post. This is good. Make a post on it. I'm like, no, fuck you. I've given you the details. You either use it or don't use it. I'm not fucking getting report bombed by fucking small penile misfiring fucking cock motherfuckers on Spectrum and Reddit. No way. Alright? There's pills for that shit. Burks is, he's stopped being a full-time creator. He's working in other jobs now. However, I'm pretty sure so as soon as Free 23 drops, you'll see him back and they'll be like, hi guys, it's me, Burks. I've been taking a little break. Shh. Thank you for continuing your subs. And then it'll be like, right, we're doing a subathon. We're gonna make, if you drop $1,000, I'll shave my beard. Not really. Or we'll get a little shitty tattoo for you guys spending $5,000. Ooh. Yeah, that's exactly what's fucking happening. I see Burks' game plan. Alright? He's off having a great time playing other video games, and he'll come back and he's gonna fucking milk the little titties. Milk those titties. He was playing Helldivers. Yeah, he's been doing Helldiver content as well. But yeah, he's having a bit of a break from a full-time creator, and I don't blame him, dude. Scottish rude guy, you were between two piece of ass mini windows in my algorithm. Fair enough. I blame him. But yeah, good for Burks, man. I think it's a very good thing to take a break from full-time streaming and go and chill out and play some video games. It's very difficult to stream all the video games. Like, if I go to play, like, Helldivers right now, I'll lose, like, 60% of my viewership. And I understand that people are here just for Star Citizen. But you know what I mean? It's like, I want to keep streaming, but I also want to go and play other games, and I just don't want it where it goes super quiet, and it's like, oh, have I done something? You know what I mean? It has all these knock-on effect things. I'd rather just have a good stream and then go and play other games offline. What does Burks do? Dude, it's none of my business. What Burks does as a job is none of my business. Like, I don't give a shit about what you do in life, you know? It's just none of our business. Streaming can be lucrative, dude. It can be very lucrative. But the difference is, compared to me and Burks, is I don't have the major bills that he will have. You know? Own my own house. Long as I'm able to pay the bills and help out with the dogs and stuff, that's all I care about. I'm very a minimalistic kind of person. I don't need fancy dinners. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't go to the movies. I don't hang out with people. I literally just go hiking and stuff like that. So, hairdressing, yeah. That would be good, actually. Yeah. Burks is now a professional hairdresser. He's opened his own salon. But the thing is, like, depending on what you do, you know what I mean? Like, Burks, even with being in a successful channel like he is, he would be still under minimum wage, dude. Because again, some days, like, you have your recurring content subscribers. So everyone who resubscribes each month is my sort of general line of what I've gained. But, for example, November and December, I'm fucking booming with income, and come January, February, I'm like only earning $500-600 a month. That's just how it is with being a content creator. You never know how much you're gonna make until 45 days has passed. You need a flexible job to be a streamer, yeah. So I think it's a good idea what Burks has done. Burks is a sellout? Nah. Burks is not a sellout. Don't waste my time with your shit games. I want to watch SE content. I can play shit games.
Crimson _bear is now following.
Thank you for the follow, dude. I think only the German guy, Kniebel, is actually making decent pay. Yeah, because he's farming people, that's why. It's the same with Marcus the Way. He's literally just botting and farming folk. 20 giveaways in the title and shit like that. It's literally coughing up on that ad revenue. But these are also the people that become non-existent when Star Citizen comes out. Nobody will watch Kniebel because he's fucking shit at the game. He has no understanding of the game. He's just literally a fucking big German pole that people like to ride up and down on. That's it. I mean, he doesn't really like SC that much, is all an act. How would you even know that, right? 90% of the players are on his level. Dude, the moment that the game is out, whenever you go to, like, no joke, Gillian, whenever I go and check out a new game like Dark Souls and stuff, I don't go and look at the stream of the shittest player to fucking get better or learn more things about the game. I go and watch the people that know how to play the game, and I get better from just watching that shit. That's how it happens in every category. The only reason people watch shit right now is there's shit all to do.
Machimus is now following.
Thanks for the follow, dude. I'm just here for the brutal, honest truth. The Dark Lord only gives us raw. I have a no filter chat. You know what I mean? Like, I literally won't sit here and bullshit you to make it where your fanny pads are fucking safe. If you can't handle what I'm saying, you can go to other channels. And it's not to be disrespectful towards people or hate speech or anything like that. I just don't have the time to sugarcoat it to make it where people's egos can find it easier. What's a fanny pad? Are you not... Wait, alright. American? So in the UK, a fanny is a female private part, and a pad is what they use if they're maybe a little bit leaky or they're on their time of the month, generally menopause sort of time. So that's what I mean with a fanny pad. But also, don't Americans call fanny... Oh no, they call it a fanny pack, right? Which is a bum bag in the UK, I think, if I'm right. And I've never understood that one. Because I don't think Americans call fanny. God, it's so difficult to fucking have this conversation. What do Americans call a female sexual organ? You know? Bum bag? Dude, I don't know why it's called a bum bag. Is it because British put it on your ass and Americans put it on the front? I've never understood this fucking thing. But a fanny pad is basically what you have in the UK if you're a female and you're leaking, or you're maybe on your time of the month kind of thing, you know? At least I hope that's what it is. Because that's what it's in my head. Stardust. This conversation's gone so fucking weird. Let's get into the medical area on Twitch. I think it's diapers. Dude, diapers is like for babies and adult babies. That's a thing, apparently. That's a whole different topic. An axe wound. Anyway. That clears that up. What were we talking about before this one got really sidetracked? Oh yeah, the good players, or people wanting to be good watching good players and stuff. Again, you look at any category on Twitch or YouTube, the moment that a game comes out, people ain't watching shit gamers. You always watch the person that's going to educate you the most and stuff like that. So, yeah, the category will massively change over time. Weren't I supposed to dress up? We never hit that goal. Gillian, never hit that goal. For example, Landmark on Tarkov? Yeah, dude, if I'm gonna watch Tarkov, I ain't gonna look for the shittest fucking gamer and sit in their channel. That's not me to be disrespectful towards that person. But if I'm gonna learn about Tarkov, I'm either gonna watch YouTube videos on somebody that knows what they're talking about and has high views and high comments on that subject, or I'm gonna watch a streamer who is absolutely 316 no scoping and try and pick up some things on the line, you know? TDL low flying? Well, I've not really been doing that for a while now. I actually don't enjoy it in live anymore, Tosin. I don't like it. It's so bad. You better get back in AC. Why do you think I'm in AC, Gillian? Because when Master Mode drops, you know what I mean? I want to be able to be like, yo, I put the fucking time in. I'm not just fucking flapping my gums and shit like that like other people are doing. I'm trying to educate myself and get better at the game of the future game of it. Try and say what I like and dislike. Obviously within the idea of, you know, if CIG go with one route, I'm not going to moan about it. Well, I can low fly coupled and decouple. I would mainly fly decouple for corners and couple for straights. But yeah, we need the thing as well. Just an FYI before we end up here today, chat. Just in case. How do you think low flying will change in 3.23? Nothing will change. It will only change when we get the control surfaces in, which is Hi Stinky Pup. Why are you wet? Is it raining outside? It will only change when we get control surfaces. Because here's the funny thing, right? Everyone's complaining about how we're flying around in master mode's atmosphere. That's how every ship currently flies in live in hard atmosphere. It's just people don't have enough experience in that area. But that's exactly how the Gladius actually flies better in master mode's atmosphere now than it does in live. The Vanguard flies exactly the same as it does in live. So when everyone's making these videos, they're like, oh, it feels so slow. I've always said, just go into atmosphere and do stuff. But look how, like, I've got a fucking archive of this the other time we were doing this with Puppeteer and Duke and stuff. This is what atmosphere combat looks like when you have no shields and railguns. So what we're doing here with this one, guys, right, is literally no shields. So it's instantly all power or all damage on. You don't have to do capacitor. We have mass drivers, which is only 2 size freeze. You can fire off some missiles as well, but they were only cross section. And you have to use no ESP and lag pit. And this is the kind of combat that you get in atmosphere. Look how fast we're going. Only 200 meters a second in arrows. Under 300, and that's with afterburner. So when everyone goes, oh my god, they've lowered the skill ceiling in atmosphere, where the fuck have you been for 6 years? It's exactly the same thing. We can't tricord. You've not been able to tricord down on these levels anyway, Gillian, for nearly 4 or 5 years. The moment that you're under 5k on Thingabob, it doesn't tricord. That's why, like, a Saber would kill a car to all. Because the car to all couldn't kite away. The Saber just outturned it because it had more powerful thrust. So this is what we proved before doing the Master Modes things, that if you literally do this was combat. This is actually flying without backstrafing and doing all that shit, just like we got Master Modes. So when anyone goes, they're lowering the skill ceiling, fuck off. It's just you've always been shit. And again, I'm not addressing that to anyone in the channel, but you've always needed your tricording hyperkite gameplay to be good. And your aim assists and backstrafing and all these things. But when you actually play it in this environment, it's a lot of fun. And you get these sort of moments. Look at this. So you've got the circles going on, pushing, 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 missing the shots, no aim assist, basically. Yes, it's a BD Sinky, but that's the PU, right? We're about to die, we're flashing. Watch this maneuver, chat. Watch this one, here. Look at the pip not going insane, exactly. But watch this. This is the shit you can do in this game style. And CIG are just so oblivious that they don't have this goal. Watch this. Cobra into a backflip, one shot. Cobra into the backflip. And Puppeteer's a really good pilot. But it just shows you the difference when you don't have your backstrafing, you don't have your tricording, you don't have your aim assist, you don't have your ESP. So many of the times that you're versing people in this game, and the only reason that they get so far is because they're not actually playing the game. The game's playing them. And it sucks. It really does suck. And it looks so good. But look at the distances as well. 4-6. Missing shots. No assists. Having to get round on him. Land that body shot there. But see how, like, because he's having to turn fight against this, and there's no backstrafe ability, no tricording down at this level, it's a completely different shooter. No spray and pray. This is what you've got with Star Citizen. A fantastic dogfighting fucking video game. But CIG do everything in their power to make it shit. Because they want to make it where you beam somebody down at 2 kilometers, or you have an aim assist instead of trying to figure out how to land your shot better, you know? And the time to kill is fantastic. This, again, no shields. And we actually have some footage where it's 2v1. Let me try and see if it was here, right? Or 2 versus 2. Or was this when I was doing some pan shots? See, look, this is 2 people fighting in it.
In the past, yeah, naturally.
Oh, yeah, we did it.
Yeah, we did. Oh. Oh.
Exactly, much strafer, like, reduced strafes. You can't backstrafe at all in this. This is what we have in live. And it just shows you that a lot of the knowledge from people who are top tier PvPers don't even understand live. They're like, oh, live is, you know, it's nothing like master modes. This is exactly like master modes. The difference is you can't tricord, you can't backstrafe. Now you've got these long battles with no aim assist, and it is down to the actual fucking fighter, right? No, these are just recordings that I took. It's a game mode that I designed called Logan. Logan Fight. And the reason it's called Logan instead of Top Gun is you have to be low to the ground. So you see a lot of times in the video, for example, Duca is flying super low to the ground, turning fast, changing direction. Oh my god. I'm getting tired, Duca. Again, 2 skilled pilots fighting, and it's now getting to an attritional thing. If we're with shields and repeaters in space, Duca will 10 out of 10 kill me every time. But in this mode, I can actually beat Duca.
Yeah, me too.
See, dodging shots. It's not that you're dodging the pip, you're dodging shots in this mode.
Oh,
and there you
no.
go. I crash into the ground because of it. You know? I meant to make a video about it, but I've also just been like, I don't think it's worth to put down anymore because we're about to get the change, you know? And this is what atmosphere combat's all about. Instead of that tricord backstrafe wiggle 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 nonsense, you're actually having to dogfight each other. And you know the funny thing is, chat? I've never seen any sweats do this sort of stuff. You know why? Because it finally shows you, like, their full skill level at that point. If you can only go forward and use backstrafe to slow yourself down, and you've got to get round with no ESP, lag pip, and no aim assist, it's a completely different video game. Oh, jeez. That was nice. That was nice. See how much more dogfighting is involved? Even shots are getting deflected. You don't get that with repeaters. It's so sad, man. We've lost so much of the cool stuff in the game. But the moment that you do any of this in space, it doesn't work because everyone goes fucking 1,000 meters a second. Yeah, but again, I'll probably redo this when Free 23 comes out. Because the cool thing is we'll be able to do this in private lobbies. So we'll be able to do like way more testing on it. And I have a lot of fun doing this. It's very, very tiring. This is what I was suggesting for Atmo Esports to do, by the way. But they never took the idea. This is the hardest shit you'll ever do in Star Citizen. There is nothing harder than this. Yeah.
Ballistics, low.
Oh my god. But you know the
getting
best thing
tired.
about it is you don't need to worry about your regen and your ammo. You don't need to worry about your shields because you don't have any shields. All you have to do is micromanage your boost. That's it.
Yeah, me too. Awesome, sorry.
And we were doing 2v2s and it was a lot of fun. I think I've got footage of the 2v2.
Off your aim massively. Damn nose.
Okay.
And see this shit? You notice anything, chat? We're using noise and flares before anyone started using it in master modes. And the funny thing is, if you actually look back onto the history of me and Fresh, we were doing this kind of stuff fucking 2-3 years ago, before anyone else started doing it.
Okay.
The amount of times that we were fighting outnumbered and we were winning because like you would hide in the noise and stuff. So much fun. So I don't understand when people cry about the noise. It's like, just make it where you can't spam it, that's all. Whoa! GG's, GG's. There we go. Good stuff, man. Hopefully we'll get the gameplay. But I would love to see more people seeing if they can get involved in it. Because again, when you take away your lag pip or your lead pip and you only have lag, and you take away ESP, you take away all the aim assist and stuff like that, you only have to worry about your position and your final shot. Because you're not having to burn through shields and you're not having to fucking regen weapons. It completely changes the game where it's more about dogfighting and saving your shots and stuff. Instead of this weird, like, The Division fucking shoot each other nonsense. Alright. Let's find somebody to go to, chat. I was gonna jump over to Helldivers, but I think I'm just gonna fucking chill out. Chill out. It's quiet, man. Super quiet. Oh, by the way, tomorrow we're gonna be watching Salty Mike's Answer the call because it's got Virgil and oh shit, it's actually already uploaded. It's 3 hours long. Holy shit. That's gonna be a fucking 4 or 5 hour stream then. Ugh. Yeah, I think we'll save it for tomorrow then. That's a long day. You guys know that Highlander is rebooting with Henry Cavill? I can't wait for this, man. Highlander is one of my favorite movies, and with Henry Cavill playing as Connor is going to be really fucking cool. Really fucking cool. Why am I not surprised about it? Well, he's a likable actor. He looks good. He's got the good figure for being a Highlander. Lambert is Connor, end of. Yeah, well, again, it's a reboot, dude. Might not be exactly the same story. Caught the start, couldn't listen to them repeat the same thing. Repeat the same thing? Oh, is it? Wait. Was Virgil just agreeing to everything? Yeah, but who would they have as Kurgan? The only person I can think of that would be good as Kurgan, and I'm not gonna say Rock or anything like that. What's the guy that plays, I always forget his name, Dredd, and he's Bones in the new Star Trek. He might be a good Kurgan. He's kind of got that, like, he's quite good as a villain. The dude doing Jack Reacher? Ooh, yeah. That actually might be a good one as well, but, we'll see. Yeah, that's it. Carl, I always forget his name, man. He's got the size, and he's not, watch with that word, Drago. I'm just gonna delete it here. Like, I don't have an issue with that word, but Twitch does. So I'm just gonna delete that for your own safety. Yeah. No, you don't need to apologize, dude. I'm only doing it to prevent you getting in trouble. It's the same with the R word. You've got, like, Twitch does not like the M word or the R word. They like to say you can call somebody an idiot. That's fine. Carl Urban, that's it. Thank you so much. That's it. I kind of feel like he would be a good Krugan. He doesn't have the height for it, but he's got that. He's really good as a villain. Is there actually I will find out for you. I have no idea. the lock is real. It's actually the lock has you know where in Harry Potter the train is on the bridge? That's the same area, by the way. Maximus. But let me actually, I have no idea about the village though. Because I'm not sure. Yeah, it is on the coast. It is, yeah. Or on the shore, I want to say. It's down there. So yeah, I don't think I've been there. I mean, I've been to the loch beforehand. Where's it actually fucking near? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, it's in the fucking... Yeah. And then you've got the route to the Outer Hebrides. Yeah. Alright. It's not actually that far from Fort William. A day trip? Maybe there's a site. Yeah, that's the Harry Potter bridge. But can I actually... One minute, let me see. Can I visit the Highlander village? Maybe, I don't know. Who knows, we'll see. No. I can go to like the Jacobite stuff, but... Was Outlander filmed at the Highland Folk Museum? Holy shit! I've not been here. This looks like a good fucking day out, chat. I didn't even know this was here. It's got a fucking telephone box in the middle of it. How the fuck did they hide that then? Oh, Jesus. Oh, look at the tractor. Oh, wow. This is actually pretty fucking sick. I wonder if they use this for, like, some of the Wallace stuff then. Hey, that actually might. They might have actually used this for the set of Wallace. In some areas. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I might have to fucking go down there. Where is it, actually? Where are you located? Where is it? Oh, it's near Loch Irish. Alright. Yeah, that's... Ooh, that's a bit of a trek for me. That's over in the fucking... what's it called? Cairngorms. Cairngorms is up here. And Pitlochry is down here. Perth, Pitlochry is here. And it's like, it's not that far. It is actually, it's super far away. Alright. That's definitely going to be something maybe in the future. Scotland, one of those places my wife and I wanted to go for 20 years now. Beautiful country and so much. Hey, dude. Literally, Sids and Con, I'll be driving back up into the Highlands. Well, obviously if I'm going and stuff. But my plan is I'm driving down with Henkin, taking him on a road trip. If you want to get your ass up into the Highlands, you're welcome to join us on the trip down. That train is from Potter. It is. As American, I have to ask why that is offensive because I don't know what the word means. I don't know. I don't know why. Labyrinth. Like, again, it's just ways of saying things to people. Obviously, many years ago, like 80s, 90s, you could say that word and it was fine. But for some reason now, on the internet with people, they don't like to use the R word to describe somebody that's obviously not as bright as themselves. It's people are sensitive. Yeah, I have no problem with these words because I grew up with them, and if I was to say them to somebody, it's not like I'm saying it to be like hurtful towards them. I'm trying to give them a level of where I feel that they are, right? But obviously, you have to understand that some back in the day, people also used to call people the M-O word because they weren't, obviously, they had disabilities and stuff like that. But people use that word to describe somebody's level of IQ or something. And yeah, it's just got all corrupted. It's the same with, in the UK, we say F-A-G for a cigarette. But also it used to be a bad, like, slur towards somebody that was gay, right? So when somebody's like, oh, give me an FAG, they're like asking for a cigarette, but then other people can take that as you're looking for somebody who's gay, and it's so weird, man. People take words way too much to heart. You know what I mean? It's literally a word. It's a vocal thing. If I say to somebody that they're an idiot, for example, you know, and they get really offended by that, that's them with just, again, it's not like I'm trying to hurt you or anything. It's just a word. The internet doesn't care about context. They removed it, yeah. Kingdom of Scotland founded 0843. Kingdom of England founded 0920. Yeah. See, the crazy thing is, Scotland is the tippity top of Scotland is the only place that the Romans couldn't conquer, by the way. They couldn't deal with the Celts, and that's why they built Hadrian's Wall. Because anywhere in Scotland was just too fucking crazy for them. And I would like, if I had the ability to go back in time, I would definitely go back to see how fucked up the Scottish were to prevent the Roman army from being able to conquer that land. They fucking sacked the English area, which would have been the Saxons, or before Saxons actually, right? But they couldn't deal with the Celts. Obviously weren't called Scottish at that time, they were called the Celts. Fuck knows what they were doing. We've got stuff that says we're able to communicate with wolves and shit like that. I'm like, fuck, where's that fucking power? You know? No, not Braveheart. This is well before that, dude. Well before that. The Celts must have been absolutely insane. If they could deal with the Egyptians, they could deal with Germania, or whatever it was called back there, which would obviously be the berserkers and stuff from Germany and shit like that, and they could deal with like Viking kind of stuff, but they couldn't deal with the fucking Scottish. What the fuck were they doing? Oh yeah, exactly. Like there's so much stuff about druids and like in tuned with the earth and stuff like that, and it's like, you know, it would be actually pretty cool to go back in time to just quickly have a fucking check on it. Yeah, exactly, Maximus. The Romans didn't even fuck with Ireland. They fucked with the Welsh. They fucking hammered those fake Celts. Those fucking fake Celts. And they fucked the fucking English, which obviously were, back then. Again, I can't remember what the English were called. It was before Saxons, right? Sulfur Celts, yeah. But again, they never fucked with the Irish. I don't even know if they even sailed across to Ireland. I don't know my history well enough. But all I know is that they were literally shit scared of the fucking Celts in the north, which are obviously Scottish. I would love to know why. It's like one of these mysteries like Stonehenge and stuff. They moved the rocks 40 miles from Wales and they weigh like a fucking ridiculous amount of tons. We don't know why. We don't know what the fuck was going on there. There's some serious good drugs back there. The Welsh chipping out fucking stone and moving it 40 miles to build something, huh? Some serious good wacky backy back then. For people to do this kind of shit. I like history when it's like that. Like, I'm not a big fan of, like, the French Revolution and, you know, stuff like that. Like the Scottish-English wars, I don't really give a shit about. I like the all weird stuff that nobody can fucking answer, you know? Ace Cantos, yeah. Yeah, like the monoliths and stuff. I like that. The confusing stuff of history really intrigues me. Oh, Roman history is definitely is fantastic. Well, it's the same thing with Egyptian pyramids are all aligned underneath a star, you know? And they go stupidly fucking deep as well, like in their tunnels and stuff like that. What the fuck is going? You know what I mean? Like you know that meme with Godzilla and King Kong where there's the inner world? I ain't throwing that out. That I'm not gonna say that doesn't exist, you know? It wouldn't surprise me. It just wouldn't surprise me. Sanskrit history is probably one of the weirdest. There's so much. But that's the history I enjoy. I don't like the whole wars and stuff like that are like bleh. It's boring shit. When shit can't be answered, that's the cool stuff. There's a lot of maps from the pyramid. Well, they found a pyramid in the fucking North Pole. It's like buried under ice or some shit. How the fuck did you build that up there? Which would suggest that eventually down the line, the North Poles or they switch. That would be my only suggestion. Again, I'm not intelligent enough to fucking know that. But that's the only way I can think of it, that basically the world eventually fucking rotates, and what is the North Pole becomes the equator line. It wobbles. Yeah, it does wobble. It changes depending on the part of the year, like where it changes on the axis, which is fucking awesome. But there's also that thing in this chat is going really fucking weird. There's that ring in Africa, which is like a perfect circle wall for some reason. I can't remember where it is. Or it's in the Sahara Desert, something like that. It's round that area anyway. There's literally this area that has a perfect circle wall that is high enough to prevent flooding and stuff like that. The answers must be aliens. Again, I'm not gonna knock it. Can be seen from space as well. Isn't it one of the seven wonders? I actually don't know the seven wonders. Seven wonders. Let's have a look here. So you got the Great Wall of China. You've got Taj Mahal. You've got Petra, Colosseum. You've got Rio. Yeah, man, it's not Aztec. You got Peru, and you got the pyramids. Hanging Gardens of Babylon. The statue of Zeus at Olympia. Wait. Hey, wait. Aren't these fucking gone? Like, wait. The Lighthouse of Alexandria? I'm pretty sure that's just like a rock now, is it not? And the same with this. Like the Colossus of the Rhodes. Anyway, this stuff is fucking cool, man. If you can't get excited about this shit, I would love to go to Peru. This would be fucking awesome. 2,000 meters above sea level, in the clouds. Just fucking awesome stuff. But I'll never be able to afford to go to Peru. It's too expensive for me. Dome of Taj. Space might be an optic illusion. Need to play more Civilization. I've never played those games. Have you seen the comparison of the Mayan pyramids layout to a circuit board? Yeah, dude. There's so much fucking... Like, there's stuff with the pyramids where they're like saying that the pyramids used to have a gold cap, right? So it was like a diamond and it was encased in gold and it's no longer on these things. And they were claiming that there's a theory about that it produces power, like electricity or shit like that or something. It produces energy and that's why it's hidden, disappeared, yada 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 and stuff like that. And I'm like, eh. It can get way too crazy. Stargate shit, dude. It would be awesome, man. It would be fucking cool that there was a civilization before us that was more advanced, more better at everything. And everything that you've read in the history book has been a fucking lie. That would be kind of cool. But I don't think I will ever live long enough to be able to find out most of these questions. So I'll just back Star Citizen and play Star Citizen. That's it, chat. Right. Yeah, we'll go to Bogness. He's an awesome dude. He's playing in the Scorpius right now, chat. And we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's plan is to watch ATC with Virgil and Avenger 1. It's a 3-hour video with Salty Mike and stuff like that. Obviously, we're not going to be making a video about it. It's not going to be uploaded. It just goes to the VODs. But we're going to go over it and discuss it because I'm very interested to see if those two will clash or they will work things out and stuff like that. See how it goes. Obviously, if you've already watched it, obviously you don't need to tune in. But that's tomorrow's beginning of the stream. Around about 12, 1 o'clock or something like that. So very interested with that. Thank you very much for your time today, guys. Also help from what was it? Honor Wolf, Gillian and all that jazz, trying to like help me understand a bit more of Arena Commander and all that jazz. So appreciate it. Enjoy Bogness' stream. And the wolves say goodbye, all that stuff. Thank you again to all the tier 2, tier 3s helping us with ! Partner Plus. And we'll be back for the big discussion of Master Modes. And then hopefully I'm going camping. Hopefully. That's the plan for tomorrow though, guys. But yeah, raid in chat. And spam all the good emotes, all that good stuff. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, guys. Thank you for spending the time with me. Take care. Cell, Puppeteer, Denny, Giga Dragon, BLD, Tosin, thank you for being here, guys. Kicks, appreciate it. Glitch, Griffin, anyone I've missed, thank you, guys. Draco, Vulcan, thank you very much, guys. Have a wonderful day. Also, I didn't raid the right thing. I never even activated the raid. It's no exclamation mark. It's fucking /. You would think I would know how to raid people after 5 years. Professional. Mackie, take care. Thank you, guys.